O great leader of our secret society, Agostia. Lady Akashic, for your request, I am here.
Thanks for coming, Absolute Zero Chief Megistus. How is our progress on taking over the world?
Our plans are proceeding right on schedule.
Just on schedule? Not ahead of it? I was hoping for a bit more urgency. I shouldn't need to remind you, but there are other organizations pursuing world domination. What if one of them was to beat us in that goal?
If you would, please allow me to present a detailed summary of the state of our competition.
It's over, Shark! Your sinister plan ends here! Space-time warrior, Evil Iger!
The evil army known as Jark, with sub-control of Ibaraki Prefecture, was eliminated by space-time warrior Evil Iger.
The Phoenix God, Yatsurugi, is on the scene! Tremble at the strength of my Kisarazu spirit!
Submarine Empire Zaboon, from the shadows of Chiba Prefecture, was destroyed by Phoenix God Yatsurugi.
Here to answer the call of love and justice, I am Firefox, Tokyunga 7!
The Serpent King clan, which once ruled Niigata Prefecture, was stamped out by Firefox Tokyunga 7.
I protect the seas, the mountains, and all of Akita! Akita's own Super God Nagar!
And the Jajaku Guild Monster Association of Akita Prefecture was laid low by Super God Nagar. All of these groups have been stopped cold by the respective heroic rivals. You can rest assured they posed minimal threat to us.
All right, that's good news. So then, Megistus, what actions are being taken to ensure that Agostia does not come to exactly the same fate as them?
I'm very glad you asked. At this moment, our development department is in the process of preparing a new monster.
Is that right? Then I hope to see it soon.
And see it soon you shall. A monster so terrifying as to shake the world to its core.
Doctor, are you serious about this? I mean, this is going too far.
You have nothing to be afraid of. Remember to trust in the process and have faith in the power of our monster.
But
I understand your objections, but this is how it has to be. You see, our mission must be completed at all costs.
Oh, Doctor! Why are you doing this to me? You're making me present this proposal you banged out in 10 minutes and it's just not ready!
I know, but sometimes inspiration just passes you by. It's up to you, Miss Kurlitsu. I have faith in you. Give that presentation.
No!
Society Agostia, your evil deeds are at an end!
At last you show yourself, Divine Swordsman Blader! A mistake you won't live to regret!
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
We will now review the Monster Development Department's latest proposal.
The first item on the agenda is a presentation of the monster itself. Then there'll be Q&A. And after that, we'll determine whether or not to move ahead with it. You may begin.
Yes, sir. Hi, I'm Kuritsu from Monster Development. Thank you for having me. I believe everyone's received a copy of our proposal.
This really all you got?
The last one was 10 times as long as this.
So glad you noticed. This proposal sticks to the basics and eliminates all the usual hot air.
Your proposals are usually full of hot air.
Moving on. This monster will be the one to finally put an end to our enemy, Divine Swordsman Blader. Why did the doctor have to keep pushing his deadline back? It's so last minute. It didn't have to be like this.
Did you ever notice? A deadline's kind of like a rubber band. You can stretch one so much farther than you think, but still, if you stretch it too far, it'll snap on you like an angry temper, right?
Then get to work so that doesn't happen! If I want to win him over, I'll have to spin this mess into some kind of halfway decent presentation. Otherwise, it won't be Blader but my career that gets put to an end. So, as I was saying, we've gone back to basics and come up with an extremely simple concept. No complicated features or gimmicks here. Simply a form so horrifying, so utterly fearsome, that Blader's fighting spirit will instantly crumble away in his abject terror. Just take a look. We call it Nesuo, the Nessie Monster! This is bad. I feel like I can hear what they're thinking. Does she think we're stupid? What kind of insult is this? Oh, Doctor, even for a last-minute rush job, this thing is a total embarrassment. And yet, I must see it through. There, behold! This creature evokes our position as leaders in world domination. I dare say he embodies it.
You're crazy!
That thing looks like a frail old man in a stupid mascot suit!
Of course, that's the point. You see, this design is just one part of a cunning strategy. Blader will think it's an old man in a mascot suit and drop his guard.
You admit it looks like some geezer!
Weren't you talking about its horrifying form a minute ago?
He's amazing! I'm absolutely crazy for this guy! What an adorable little monstie!
Please forgive me, my lady, but an unconsidered judgment may negatively affect morale. We must be circumspect. Besides, Miss Kuroitsu has not finished her presentation. Please continue.
Oh no!
Agastia's most intelligent member and supreme operational authority, Chief of Staff Megistus. Nicknamed thrice greatest Trismegistus for doing 3 times the work of anyone else, he truly is the backbone of Agastia.
I must rise to meet this challenge, to protect my honor and my salary. A presentation is like a battle, though my current forces leave something to be desired. Once the battle has begun, the only option is victory. Don't let him fool you! Despite his appearance, Nesuo possesses a tremendous combination of power and endurance.
Ness!
He's well equipped to face Divine Swordsman Blader.
Tremendous! That smacks of hyperbole. Where are the hard statistics? The comparison graphs between him and previous monsters.
We're still putting those together, sir! But if you consult the proposal, you'll see that we've utilized data from previous monsters to implement several improvements to the Nessie Blade's construction.
Nessie Blade? An awfully uninspired naming scheme, wouldn't you say? And the concept doesn't even make sense. Why would the Loch Ness Monster have a sword? It's just a blatant ripoff of Divine Swordsman Blader's weapon. You could have at least made it feminine and named it Nezuko, thereby creating a pun with the Japanese name of Loch Ness, Nezuko!
Whoa! This guy's good!
I believe that should wrap things up here.
No, not yet.
Oh, you wish to fight on then?
Remember, the key to a successful monster presentation is believing in your creation. If I don't think it's strong, neither will anyone else. Still, I can't convince myself with the way it is right now. I know. Nesuo is just its first form! And once it's received sufficient damage from Divine Swordsman Blader, it will suddenly evolve into its second form, significantly powered up and highly resistant to Blader's attacks!
That's awesome! I like him more now!
I must say, you do paint an intriguing picture. However, can you pull it off on the budget given here? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we simply cannot approve ideas born from desperate improvisation. Therefore, this monster is rejected. I hereby declare this meeting adjourned.
Yeah, kinda saw that one coming.
So what you're really saying is you set me up, and I shouldn't forgive you.
Aw, sorry you're so mad.
I knew that proposal was too thrown together. And I feel bad because it's totally unfair to the little guy.
You've always had such a big soft spot for the monsters, haven't you?
Well, yeah.
Lord Megistus! So good to see you!
Sir, what brings you to our office today?
I have some grave concerns about what's going on in the development department.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that proposal earlier. I didn't mean to anger you. Him! He's the one to blame for it!
Are you really gonna throw me under the bus like that? I mean, I get it, but come on!
I gather you hastily threw together to satisfy your deadline and placate me. That's not how we do things, Kuroitsu. All you had to do was tell me you were struggling. I could have easily rescheduled the meeting. It's clear you've both been overworked recently, and I suspect neither of you have been getting enough sleep. That kind of burnout is a productivity killer. You realize that HR sends me reports when you don't use your PTO, don't you? Latest destruction is of the utmost importance, but you cannot sacrifice your well-being. If you're not taking time off to rest, your performance and our bottom line will suffer.
So, you're not going to torture or execute us for a failure today?
What? Everybody makes mistakes from time to time, but we simply cannot replace our most valuable resource, highly skilled team members like you. Miss Kuroitsu, today's meeting might not have gone as planned, but you presented a truly novel idea. You've more than proven that you possess the kind of out-of-the-box thinking that is indispensable for effective monster development. My hope is you take this as a valuable lesson, which will spur further growth. I'm looking forward to your department's next proposal. That is all.
Thank you, Lord Megistus.
Don't mention it. And don't make the same mistake again.
Am I glad that's over?
Same. But how do we deal with Divine Swordsman Blader?
This one seems like a rush job to me. Two bowls of pork rice. Ready to go?
That's me! Thank you much, sir.
Well earned you a ray of sunshine. Guess you're having a good day?
Can't usually say this, but work is kind of sweet right now.
Oh really? I'm glad things are going so well for you.
Me too. I'm excited for my next project. Think I'm gonna knock it out of the park.
Nice! What do you do anyway?
Sorry, can't tell you. Company had me sign a pretty strict NDA.
She can't even talk about her job?!
This may look like an ordinary office building, but its benign corporate facade serves as a camouflage for the malignant secret society Agostia, whose headquarters is hidden in the depths below.
Hey, Doctor. I picked up some lunch for us today.
Wow, thanks, Miss Kuroitsu. I'll be free once I wrap this up.
So, how's he coming along?
Just a couple of finishing touches and we're golden.
Divine Swordsman Blader, I can't wait to tear off your flesh with my claws and feel your warm blood in my mouth.
Oh yeah, like hearing that, Wolfie boy.
I won't let you down. This is what I'll be born to do.
I believe we've got a real winner with this one. We've had more than our fair share of setbacks, but I feel like we're on the verge of greatness.
Getting the brain calibrated is the hardest part. Now that's done, the process is almost complete.
Come on, let's do this! Get my body ready. I'm chomping at the bit to rip Blader limb from limb!
Just hang on a while longer, Wolfbait. Your proposal sailed through the usual red tape. All we gotta do is complete the final 30% of your body.
Looks like some of your best work, Doctor. I wish we could hit all of our goals like this, you know?
I'm sending you an electronic rendering of your proposed physical form and placing it in a combat simulation. So you can continue to train in virtual reality until your body is ready for action in the real world.
I'll murder you! You're dead, Blader! Hear me? Get ready to die, cause I'm coming for you!
We're getting close, Wolfbait. Soon Blader will bear witness to your power and fall to his knees before your savage, manly physique!
Sounds like my body's finally ready to rock. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Happy frickin' birthday to me!
Let me at him! I'm ready to send Blader to his grave! What the hell? Did he make me into a cutesy girl?
Whoa, our Wolfie boy's awake. We did it.
Oh, awesome. It actually worked. Yay.
Yeah, we were way too short on time to do in-depth QC. But we'll get to all that stuff in a little while. It's fine.
You really think this is just fine, do ya? What happened to me? All the designs and stuff you sent me had me looking like a straight-up killer!
Well, she's on her way.
Yes! I'm so glad she's ready! So cute! My little whoopee girl! Way to go, development team! Great, leader! Do you mind showing me what exactly is going on here?
You see, just when we were about done creating your body, our leader came down to check things out.
What? Well, he's not very cute, is he?
Sorry, my lady, but you did approve this design.
I wanted the thing to be more feminine and 100 times cuter!
So we went into crunch mode, rushing to create a whole new body from scratch. I'm so glad that part's over. We actually still made our deadline.
You should be really proud of all we've accomplished here today, Miss Kuroitsu.
What accomplishments? Look at me! Where's my savage, manly physique?
Calm down, okay? You're obviously still very ferocious, and you'll have a savage effect on the manly parts of your foes.
Two different things!
Don't you worry. Although you do look different, your specs are all the same. It might take a little bit of time to get used to it, but we can always run patches later.
That is not the problem!
It's okay. We do place great value in our workplace diversity.
But I don't care! While you were changing my body, why didn't you bother to change my brain to match it? Why is it something I just have to deal with?
It's not in the budget, so get over it, okay?
Great work today, Sadamaki. You could head home now.
Thank you, sir. See you later. That regular. Why can't she even talk about her job?
Sorry, can't tell you. Not in polite company. Oh, you're such a cutie. I can tell how excited you are. I really think we can knock this out of the park. Don't you?
Oh man, what the heck is her big secret? I can't stop thinking about it. It's driving me crazy. That's the signal. There's another Agostia monster on the loose.
All systems ready.
Later! Transform!
Kenji Sadamaki uses the Tamahaganium Yoroi armor secretly mounted inside his Kenshin bracelet to transform into the invincible warrior, Divine Swordsman Blader.
Divine Swordsman! Blader!
You actually showed up later. I'm gonna tear you apart, get a nice fat bonus for my trouble, and buy myself a new body!
What's going on here? I mean, she's totally obscene.
Divine Swordsman Blader is a 22-year-old man who's had no intimate experience with women.
Die, Blader! Big Claw!
Don't let her looks deceive you. She's a monster, and she's not to be underestimated. Buster! I have the advantage in strength. I overpowered her, but she still dodged the Buster Blade. She's a force to be reckoned with.
Not bad, Blady boy. But don't get cocky. I'm just getting warmed up over here.
What?
It's time I showed you what I've really got! Are you ready?
Divine Swordsman Blader, 22, quite vulnerable to women.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? I came here to fight, you
Hang
know!
on there, Wolfie.
Can't you see I'm in the middle of the fight right now?
We noticed a flaw in your armor's integrity. You're not just a fighter. You're kind of more of a streaker.
We need a retrieval! That wasn't a bug, by the way. It was definitely a feature.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think that we can just slap a quick fix on this one.
Looks like another all-nighter, huh?
Please just do whatever you gotta do to fix me!
Orders from the top brought more crunch time onto the development department. But the next day, absolute... As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
They sprang this business trip on me at the last minute. I wonder if it's some kind of secret mission. Oh no!
Johnstar is on the scene!
Autumn's dazzling crimson in the flesh! Aki Senshi Maple Kaiser!
The blazing sun of mid-afternoon! Go red!
They're not sending me to battle the local heroes on the front lines, are they? Hate to be paranoid, but that sounds like a demotion. I hope not.
Pardon my tardiness. I apologize for the early start, Kuroitsu.
Morning, Lord Magistas. I don't mind at all.
Red or black, the choice is yours.
Red or black? Did we come here to defuse a bomb?
Which meal would you prefer?
Oh, lunch!
Is Kaijo here?
Yep.
What about Sakurai?
Here.
And where's Den?
Here.
You're a Mizuki? Is Mizuki here?
Come in! I'm Mizuki!
The name's Matsuyama. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Karin Mizuki. Sorry I was late. I'd forgotten my work gloves and box cutter.
Here, it's your cut for today.
In advance? Wow, thank you. That's not bad.
Also this. It's a liability waiver. Check the boxes and sign if you would.
Liability waiver? So, is this gig super dangerous, or...? We're getting on the highway? Quick question! Where exactly is the site today?
It's pretty far out, I believe. Over in Fukuoka.
Say what? Oh no, I signed up for a temp job! I think I got on the wrong van!
What do you know? We should have a Mizumoto, not a Mizuki. Well, I'm good though. I just have to hit my head count.
But I really don't want to do any kind of dangerous work.
Oh, you took the money though.
So I'm just stuck here?
Defusing a bomb! Don't be ridiculous, Kuroitsu. You know Agastya would never do such a thing. That kind of involvement in terrorist acts is strictly against policy.
Of course, yes. I'm just taking wild guesses on the nature of the trip.
It's an observation mission, to gauge a rival org's monsters. Did the doctor not tell you this?
No. He called me out of the blue being very cryptic and creepy.
Miss Kuroitsu, I'm not gonna make it. I need you to do something for me.
What is it?
Tomorrow, please. You have to get on the train for me.
But why? What's the matter with you, Doctor?
How could I be so foolish? My hubris has caught up with me. I was desperate and ate an expired can of mackerel.
Huh? Then, I assume he fell asleep, but really everything just went quiet.
He will be missed, but we need a representative from development to analyze the technical details. I'm hoping you're up to the task.
Yes, sir. You can count on me. And to be honest, I'm actually excited about it. This is my first official business trip.
Although I appreciate your enthusiasm, please try to keep in mind that we're going to work, and this is not a vacation.
Right. Looks like picking red was my first good decision. Oh yeah. Man, that's delicious. What are you doing, Lord Magistus?
Working, of course. Transportation time must be used efficiently.
Should I be working too?
Worrying is very inefficient, so relax. I'm simultaneously integrating some rest time while I work.
Magistus was not simply trying to reassure her. Not in the slightest. He was indeed resting. The mighty mind of the Absolute Zero Chief of Staff is highly compartmentalized for maximum multitasking. Not only can he tackle any problem from scores of different objective and subjective viewpoints simultaneously, he can also task the unused portions of his brain with rest and rejuvenation. The ultimate in efficiency.
Ha! The time is nigh.
Did you get an update about our mission?
I did not. My HP has been replenished.
Lord Magistus, you're into mobile games? From those stats, I'd say he's super into them.
Behold, this game was produced by one of our front companies, and it has been quite a successful venture. As part of management, it is my duty to play and identify where there's room for improvement. And, as one cannot ascertain the strengths and weaknesses of a game without experiencing both the casual and hardcore perspective, I run multiple builds with multiple mindsets and strategies, from run and gun to resource hoarding! That is the true power of compartmentalizing!
Wow, Lord Magistus! Do you actually make it a point to play every single game that our front company produces?
Naturally. As a manager, I must at least sample each of our affiliates' products. It's part of my job, and I take it very seriously.
Interesting. Does that mean he tries out all the cosmetics and personal care accessories as well? On second thought, that may be one of those questions best left unanswered. Hello, I'm Kuroitsu from Agastya's development department.
Welcome! It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Yabai Kamen, President and CEO of the Secret Society of Evil. Sorry you came all the way out here just for this pitiful display.
No need to be embarrassed. I saw the whole thing. I don't envy anybody that has to fight 6 heroes all at once like that.
Thanks for your nuanced analysis, Kuroitsu. I knew that a specialist take would be indispensable. I'll apply this to our own plans for world domination.
At first I was nervous about standing in for the doctor, but I'm glad I could be of help.
Ah, yes, speaking of the doctor, that reminds me.
Is there a problem?
A matter of grave importance, in fact. Since the doctor was originally my traveling companion, I'd booked a single room with 2 beds.
I can hardly imagine what those guys sharing a room would be like.
Oh, by the way, Lord Magistus, feel free to wash up first, of course.
No, thank you. I'm looking forward to a long hot soak in a tub, so you can go ahead.
As you wish, sir.
Sounds like a match made in management.
Unfortunately, this hotel has no more rooms available. And it should go without saying, my sharing a room with a woman would violate our code of conduct.
Okay, I can try to find a room in another hotel. After all, it's kind of my department's fault for the cancellation.
No, that's unacceptable. I shall continue my negotiations with the hotel staff. You will take the room I originally reserved.
But sir...
There is nothing more shameful than management resting before one of our valued employees. Or perhaps you've forgotten the true scale of Agastia's power and influence. Obtaining a hotel room shall prove to be a trivial matter.
If you insist, sir. I'll head straight to the room and rest up for tomorrow.
Our next product is one.
The boss is surprisingly easygoing, but I'm not sure I'd want to be on the other side of that negotiation. Oh.
It is I.
Oh, Lord Megistus. Did you manage to find a room for the night?
The issue has been resolved. I am now enjoying the finest room they have to offer.
Yeah? Was there someone staying in it, or what?
Do you really want to know?
No, it's fine. I'll see you first thing in the morning. Now you have a wonderful night, okay?
You too. May you have pleasant dreams, Kuroitsu.
Take your meds before bed.
Yes. This type of setting is much more relaxing for me anyway.
And so, the Absolute Zero Chief of Staff worked peacefully into the night, making sure to type delicately and quietly, mindful not to disturb his neighbors, of which there were many.
Tokyo's such a scary place. You were right, Mom!
Here you go. One Monster Development Department keycard. This card was made specifically for you and registered in your name. You can use it to access any area you want, so make sure to use it responsibly, okay?
If you have any questions at all, remember Miss Kuroitsu and I are here for you.
By the way, is your body operating normally? Any weird urination stuff or anything?
What the heck am I supposed to know? I don't have the first idea about what's normal for this body. Everything about it is weird to me.
Oh yeah, 'cause you're a boy, you mean. Or were.
I had it right the first time! I don't even know which freaking bathroom I'm supposed to be using!
Don't worry about that. It's simple. The right one is the one that feels right to you.
There's not one thing about any of this that feels right to me. Somehow, I'm gonna get the male body I belong in. And another thing, what's going on here? I thought I was created to fight Blader and now I'm working with you guys?
Here in Monster Development, we're chronically understaffed. We've asked HR to help us bring in some new blood, but I'm afraid we haven't had a whole lot of luck.
So we thought the best thing for everyone would be if we kept you all for ourselves.
Welcome to the Monster Development Department.
That's not what I want! Why are you so annoyingly happy?
Well, this is my first time being someone's more experienced coworker. You can count on me to show you the ropes, so don't worry, newbie. Yes, I'm gonna teach you every little thing you need to know and then some.
I don't like the sound of that.
Is something bothering you, Wolfie?
Why do you guys even want me working here? I don't know about this kind of stuff.
Understood. We did make you mentally equivalent to a preteen boy, so in one sense, I guess you're right. Cool?
Not cool!
Listen, working in a field like project development, being different just means you bring a unique perspective. And I'll tell you, when a monster you helped with finally gets completed, it's a feeling like no other. Wolfie, I honestly can't tell you how happy I am that you'll be working with us here.
Sorry to interrupt whatever this is, but I was thinking this might be a good time to outline our new monster project.
You mean that new monster project, Doctor?
Yes, the very one. Designed in the image of the majestic bird of legend, with high-caliber railguns on both shoulders, able to use charged electricity to summon lightning strikes from the heavens. Its name, Cannon Thunderbird.
Freaking awesome!
Yeah, you get it, Wolf. High caliber is the best caliber, you know?
Nothing captures a man's imagination like a mech!
It'll be the ultimate monster. Big and bulky and loaded up with powerful weapons. Divine Swordsman Blader's no match for this machine.
Hold on just a second, please, Doctor.
For what? Something wrong?
It says here that we're supposed to delegate certain aspects of the development process to specialty departments within the organization.
Well, yeah, of course. Take a look at all these mechanical parts. We can't handle this internally. Our area of expertise is the biological stuff.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm Nikaido from Strategic Development. It'll be my role to facilitate coordination between all departments as the project leader.
Huh? But if it's a monster development project, shouldn't monster development be leading it?
No way. Multiple departments will need to work together seamlessly. Monster Development has no experience running a project on this scale.
That's true, but...
To be frank, the development department's inability to manage its own schedules and budgets is something I'm already quite familiar with.
Just as I thought! Too wasteful! Look how many weapons you've got here! What purpose did these serve other than adding unnecessary weight and bulk? There's no way I could ever approve such an unconscionable waste of time and money! In my opinion, one railgun should be plenty!
And so, back to the drawing board.
Awful. Not attractive at all.
Well, its purpose is combat, so it doesn't really need to be attractive.
What nonsense. Visual appeal is always important. Come to think of it, your department's output has always been quite lacking in that regard. If we just change this and this, emphasize this.
Yeah, what's with this gross antenna? You're out of here!
You know, Miss Kuroitsu, I could give you a makeover too. Could help you on the dating front.
Oh, no thank you, please.
And so, back to the drawing board.
There's a problem with the transformation system. It's a safety hazard. What if someone ends up getting hurt?
It's a monster, so hurting people is kind of the point.
And without proper high-voltage terminals, someone could get electrocuted. Even the smallest oversights can open us up to liability.
And so, back to the drawing board.
The railgun shouldn't be a problem. But when I look at the design as a whole, I got no idea how to put this together. Couldn't you give me something just a little bit more realistic?
And so, back to the drawing board.
Yeah, he's looking pretty cool. But you know what? I bet some cute little feathers would make him even cooler. Okay?
And so, you get it. Thus, the initial concept gave way to the project leader's budget constraints, aesthetic adjustments from design, safety tweaks from systems supervision, the factory manager's practical concerns, and the boss's childish whims.
What the hell is this? There's not a trace left of the original concept!
That's because the process involved so many departments this time. We don't normally have to do near this many revisions. Oh, that's right. Speaking of revisions, we'll be going over them at the factory today.
Guess this never ends, huh?
As for the lightning strike system...
Look at that. Working her heart out, isn't she? Sure don't see much of that. Not these days.
Factory manager?
You're one of our monsters, aren't you? Tell me, how's the body doing?
It's completely wrong. Not that complaining about it does any good.
Well, nothing new there. Funny thing about projects, they almost never turn out as planned.
Huh. Really? I didn't know that.
That's right. Big or small, there are always adjustments. It can be a pain, and it'd be easy enough to do the bare minimum just to get by. But she gives it everything she's got, pushing the limits of the schedule and the budget to put together the best monster she can. And every time she brings us a design change, she calls on us to give a little bit extra too. I tell you, she goes to bat for these monsters like they're family. You know what? Not that you asked me or anything, but I think you turned out pretty nice.
You're right, I didn't. So keep it to yourself.
That's fair, sorry. Apparently I'm not supposed to say that stuff anymore.
How rude. Ugh. I mean, I never said it was a bad body, it's just wrong for me.
Hey, Wolfie, it looks like you're not wearing a bra.
Of course not! I don't even own a bra! Why the hell would I?
We'll fix that, don't you worry.
At last, Cannon Thunderbird is complete! Oh boy, that turned out to be a real marathon.
I'm not gonna miss running to the chief of staff for approvals, that's for sure!
Hey, Cannon, can I ask how everything's feeling?
Sure! I feel great, ma'am! I'm aware of my mission and can't wait to take it on! You must be Wolf. A pleasure. I know I'm unworthy, but would you please show me the ropes?
The ropes? Yeah, I'd love to!
We just barely made our deadline. Congratulations, everyone.
Yes, sir. Job well done.
Yeah!
Thanks for your hard work.
To most outsiders, the monster development process is a mystery. Once again, it has resulted in the creation of a warrior of unbridled evil. Yet few among us will ever know the real story. The passionate struggles and tireless, dogged determination of those who labored in the shadows to make it happen.
Cheers! Cheers! Things sure did get off to a rough start, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Thanks, Miss Kuroitsu. Monster development really can be fun after all.
All that's left now is to defeat Divine Swordsman Blader!
Yeah, that's right, Cannon. It's all you.
Man, don't worry.
Cannon, no! What the hell do you think you're doing? Do you have any idea how hard we worked to make that thing? You suck, Blader! You hurt me!
The fault here lies not with me. I ask you this. When you were designing and building this monster, did it ever occur to you to make it big and bulky and load it up with lots of powerful weapons?
And the final step in the process, customer complaints.
Next time, Episode 3, The Monster in a Perpetual Cycle of Death and Rebirth.
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
Now you've really met your match, Blader! Tremble before the lethal and overwhelmingly wide reach of Hydra! Run!
Regenerating Monster Hydra, a creature with 8 extra heads, is what the proposal imagined, before they cut that number to bring costs down. Beware, for she carries a powerful venom. The proposal continued, but venom is surprisingly expensive. So...
This meager monster poses no threat to me. I'll make short work of it by attacking with all my might!
That wind is intense! Looks like Blader's not in the mood to mess around today!
This situation is precarious. If I don't defeat this creature quickly, I'm gonna be late for work!
Divine Swordsman Blader. Works the evening shift on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Mizuki here.
Hey! How are you, Mizuki? It's Matsuyama. You know, from the out-of-town gig the other day, remember?
How could I ever forget?
Anyway, we're short tomorrow. So I thought I'd call to see if you're free.
Well, that sort of depends. Same deal as last time?
Why? Do you have some kind of objection?
Don't know if I'd put it that way. But I don't think that kind of work is the right fit for me, so...
Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that job didn't really play to your strengths, did it? Totally with you there.
Thanks for understanding.
But tomorrow's gig is gonna be a different thing. It's real light work, I promise. Oh, I almost forgot. Lunch will be provided. High quality seafood if that's more your thing.
Yeah?
So, can you make it?
Whew, I'm beat. I did manage to make it here in time for the start of my shift at least. But if I want more hours, I gotta step it up. Being an undercover superhero with a part-time job is harder than I thought.
Well, it looks like you two saved the day once again.
You got that right. Magical girls Pili and Magia will never let the forces of evil emerge victorious. We'll keep the city safe. That's the promise that we
A
made.
licensed magical girl duo. Boy, are they lucky. Full-time heroes get to list the job on their resume. Plus they get sponsorships. Anime adaptations, merchandise, pachinko slot machines, live shows with crowds of adoring fans. So awesome! But now that I think about it, what's with the magical girl trend recently? Are transforming heroes on the way out? Could this whole Blader thing be the hero equivalent of a dead-end job? What can I get you?
How about a bowl of pork on rice, with a double helping of pickled ginger?
1 pork on rice! Heading home for the day, huh? Are you tired? Because you look kind of tired.
I just had a bad day at work, you know how it is.
She had a bad day? At the job she can't talk about?
You telling me this is all you got?
I'm so sorry. I didn't have very many customers yesterday. Please, no!
Stop whining! If you need more money, then work harder.
That brute! How dare he!
I worked so hard, but with the budget and deadline, I ended up having to roll out an incomplete product.
Wait, what did you say?
Divine Swordsman Blader Kenji Saramaki had the wrong idea about her job.
I know our concept was solid, but there's more to it than that. Things just didn't work out.
Yeah, I can relate. I've been feeling kinda reflective about work stuff lately too. Like maybe the way I've been going about things is all wrong.
I can't pretend to know what your work situation is like, but I can imagine that it has its difficulties.
That it does. But I'm the one who chose this path. So I'm not gonna start compromising now.
Compromising? Of course! I've been so focused on churning out results that without even realizing it, I've been compromising on the process!
Anyway, here you go. 1 pork on rice.
Thanks so much! That was just the advice I needed to hear. I'm going to work tomorrow with a new attitude.
Hey, now that's the spirit. You got this.
Get ready to die, Blader! However terrifying you thought Hydra was before, now she's twice as dangerous.
Regenerating Monster Hydra 2. A fearsome creature with 2 extra heads. And was supposed to carry a powerful venom. But unfortunately...
Blader Crush! Those minions of Agostia are something else. They almost made me late to work again. Why do they always have to show up on Saturdays anyway? I'm afraid this might be too much for me to keep up with.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. Because this city is under our protection. And now you can be Magia Rose too. Magia Sword won't give up, and neither should you. Deluxe Magia Stick and Deluxe Magia Compact. Get yours today from Pepinia.
Maybe this just isn't what I'm supposed to be doing.
Pork on rice. And with a triple helping of pickled ginger this time.
Hey, I hate to say it, but you look even worse than last time.
I decided to look over some old documents. But they only had paper copies. Once again, I let myself be ruled by budgets and deadlines at the expense of the big picture. Hydra's still not at a level I can be satisfied with.
I'm so sorry, Miss Kuroitsu. It's all my fault we lost to Mr. Blader back there.
Lost is an understatement. He beat the ever-living crap out of us. By the way,
Why do you call us Hydra when we only have 3 heads? You making fun of us or something?
Please, Sister 1, Sister 2, that's enough, okay?
Now that it's quitting time, why don't you take us to a cafe and treat us to some good grub? I'd rather get a Ginza or Akasaka and grab a beer.
Hey, listen, Miss Kuroitsu. I think real hard before I give this thing any more heads.
Shut up, you filthy animal!
Say that again! I dare ya!
Stop! I don't want to fight!
Gotta step it up already. This was the Hydra I had in mind. First, she paralyzed Blader with her venom, then hit him with a barrage of attacks with her multitude of heads. He wouldn't stand a chance. 2 extra heads just isn't enough. If I could just come up with a little more funding, then
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry about that.
This is a lot of stuff. You're taking all this home with you?
Yeah, this is all stuff I need for work.
Your job seems like it's really difficult.
It is. But you know, it's more than just a job to me. It's also my passion. Something I believe in deeply on a personal level. I can't let myself lose sight of why I do this.
Why you do it? Yeah. Why did I first decide to become Blader? I did it to help people in need. I can't lose sight of what's important to me either. Here you go. And thanks a lot. I needed to hear that.
Huh?
I'm afraid I started to let something important get away from me. But you just helped me get it back. I'm very grateful to you.
Oh, glad I could help. Let's both keep doing our best then.
Thanks! Please come again!
That guy is so genuine. I need to take a more can-do attitude to reworking my proposal and beating Divine Swordsman Blader. I won't give up until he's been annihilated! This is the end for you, Blader! Seriously, for real this time!
Regenerating monster new Hydra. A terrifying sight with even more extra heads than last time. Due to the cost of the new heads, plans to include a powerful venom were once again scrapped.
Curse you, Agostia! Saturday again? Come on!
Fight on, Blader. Your opponent struggles as well.
I leave the rest in your hands.
Hang on! This is exactly the same job as last time!
No, it isn't. Last time was in Kyushu for the Secret Society of Evil Incorporated. This time we're in Hokkaido working for Tiefendorf, who's a part of Umbra, which is under the authority of the King of the Forest of Darkness. Totally different organizations. He's here.
Hailing from the forests of the north, and banishing darkness with the light of the moon, the Night of Owls! Kant! Time for you to return to the darkness!
Here we go.
No way! How did you pull this light work?
Well, let me start by emphasizing the importance our company's president places on face-to-face interaction. In that spirit, all job applicants are interviewed in person without resume pre-screening. Now, having said that, may I assume it's your belief that appropriate attire for an interview such as this includes an animal costume?
Oh, please allow me to clarify. This isn't a costume, it's my real body.
Which would mean you're naked.
Well, I did put on a tie.
Yes, I suppose naked with a tie is much better. Are you aware that technological innovation is our company's primary focus?
Yes, very much so. Your contributions to society are the very reason I'd like to work here.
And in the event that you were hired, tell me a bit about what kinds of skills you'd bring to the table.
Well, first and foremost, destroying heroes with deadly precision.
Just to be clear, that's murder, basically.
If that's how you wish to characterize it, then yes! I will murder for you!
That's good to know.
We regret to inform you... Projection letter. Saw that coming. Not that it makes any difference. Even if I did get a new job, I'd still be a monster. Still though, I know there's no point dwelling on it. But when I imagine myself in the same job 10 or 20 years from now, I'm not sure how I feel. Is this really what I want to do with my life?
Yay! Thanks for stopping by.
For now though, I guess there's nothing for it but to keep doing what I'm doing. Working as a cast member at an amusement park run by Agastia's front company. Hey, how you doing? Want a balloon?
Yes, please. Thank you. And it's pink, my favorite color.
Really? That's wonderful. I'm so glad you like it.
Bye, Mr. Bird. Thanks again.
Yeah, thanks. That was nice. Alright.
Yeah, right. Are you kidding me or what? That bird took me for some kind of baby who'd go gaga over a balloon. How embarrassing! And why didn't you just go along with it? Do you think I'm some little balloon-loving kid too? Is that it?
No, that isn't what I think of you at all. I guess you just looked short next to that bird and I got temporarily confused.
Saying I look short's pretty different than saying I look like a kid. Seriously, I wish I was tall too.
Hey, you sure it's a good idea to be holding on to me like that? Wouldn't want to risk someone from class seeing us and getting the wrong idea.
I'm following orders. HQ specifically told us to stick together, remember?
Yes, of course I do, but they didn't mean it literally.
Monster monitor detected! Monster monitor detected! Yuto!
Let's go.
Magia break!
Ryo Shikishima and Yuto Higawa may look like ordinary school children, but in fact, they are a pair of superheroes with an official license to protect the city. Magical girls, Pelia Magia.
Magical girl, Magia Rose! Magical girl, Magia Sword! Hey, I gotta ask you something. Huh? When the two of us transform, have you noticed you end up shorter than me?
Oh, you know, that may be true. Everything around me does seem to be bigger now.
What is it? Your body gets shorter, so... What's this? What's with the size of these? You were just playing it cool because you didn't want me to notice how big you made your boobs! I didn't make them this big! I didn't have anything to do with it! Stupid, beautiful, big boobs, you know! Yeah! Feeling much better now! Come on, Yuto! There's a monster on the loose and time's a-wasting, so what do you say? Let's get to it!
Real, your mood swings are honestly the worst, you know that?
Sister 1, Sister 2, please try to get along.
It's not my fault, she's always picking fights!
You're the one who said, and I quote, being an action star is easy as long as you're hot. Yeah, and I stand by it too. The hard stuff's done with stuntmen and CGI. Well, if hanging off a landing cargo plane's so easy, I'd like to see you try it.
This is such a stupid argument. Everyone knows what really makes a good movie is the quality of the screenplay.
Hey, did you guys see the one with the snowman? What was it called again?
No one cares!
Sisters, please! If you keep carrying on like this, a hero might find us! Monster detected. Let's take it out with one shot! Right! Follow my lead, Rose! Magia
I was born into this world as a monster. It's the only thing I've ever known how to be. Maybe I can find something within this identity to be proud of.
We missed the core! Little brat thinks she's so smart!
Sisters, are all of you okay?
Come on, we should go.
These two are long-range fighters. That wasn't our chances here.
You won't escape! Piercing through!
Broadly speaking, monsters exist for a single purpose. So it should come as no surprise that they tend to be pretty inflexible. But Miss Kuroitsu's designs are different. She affords her monsters the breathing room they need to develop on an individual level. So perhaps I have her to thank for the feelings of indecision that have plagued me, and for the sense of confidence that comes from finally being able to set them aside. In the knowledge that all I have to do is choose my path, and follow it wherever it may lead.
Matsu, you okay?
Please wake up.
All right, let's finish her. The balloon bird? Don't be fooled by its looks. That's a monster.
I'm more than that. I'm a great colleague!
What speed?
I'm not letting some big fat bird get away from me!
Piercing through! Rose, are you all right?
Induced lightning system! Great spirits activate!
Are you hurt, Rose? Did I just lose him? Hey, Rose?
Ah! How could I have predicted a big weird bird would have a move like that? It's just not fair!
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. So you messed up. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop believing in your strength.
It's my fault! I'm sorry, you two! I'll do better next time!
You seem more like your old self now. And by the way, would you mind not yelling out my real name while I'm
Cannon! I made us some bento boxes. I was hoping you'd join me for lunch.
Matsu woke up real early to make these, you know. You'd have to be a real sucker to turn down an opportunity like this.
I trust you're man enough to understand. Listen, don't worry. There's nothing weird in there, okay?
Follow my path, wherever it may lead.
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
What is this power?
You're feeling the effects of my magnificent magnetic force field, rendering that buster blade of yours as useless as a lump of scrap iron. Now, time for you to meet your end. So long, Divine Swordsman Blader!
Blader punch!
So, you failed to carry out your assignment?
Yes, ma'am. When your opponent's called Divine Swordsman Blader, you don't really expect him to throw down his blade and punch you. Like, his finishing move should tie in more with the branding, you know?
Truly pathetic. There must be consequences.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Now, start writing. Describe in detail the lessons this experience has taught you. Every word counts, so I don't want you going easy on yourself.
It'd be sweet to be an executive, huh?
You think?
That's hard to say, considering I've never met one. It seems like a pain in the ass to me.
I mean, there's a ton of responsibility involved for sure. Gotta navigate the meritocracy. But it's about time there were more women in the field. I guess it's my dream job in a lot of ways. Plus, most importantly, you can bag the big bucks!
Yeah, this is all starting to make sense now.
I gotta tell you, this strikes me as being pretty practical for a dream.
Well, thanks for sharing. But there's another battle with Blader around the corner, so we better concentrate on coming up with a new monster.
Hey, did we hear anything on my proposal yet? The mighty eternal flare cosmic dingo monster enveloped by the power of everlasting flame!
These insane scribbles are worthless, you know?
If you ask me, we should make scaling up our development capabilities our top priority. I've got a huge backlog of ideas that are on hold due to technological constraints.
Development capabilities, eh? That's easier said than done. We've needed new research materials for a while now.
Taking it easy, are we? You certainly don't seem to be hard at work, and these are working hours, yes?
Agastia's pluripotent cellular executive, Immortal Commula, a vampire monster whose body is made up of special cells, purported to have universal application. She holds rules and regulations to be absolute, and expects her subordinates to commit every cell of their being to their work at all times.
It's Lady Commula!
Seems to me, the only thing to do is perform a personal audit of this department.
No, not an executive audit! Is that really bad or what?
Once, we had a surprise audit from one of the executives who specializes in combat. He chewed us out, but it was super vague. Then we got so-called suggestions, a bunch of generic management speak irrelevant to our work. And then, by the time we submitted our report to him, he didn't remember any of it. The issues built into the simple hierarchy of evil organizations. For some reason, the chain of command has us answering to superiors who don't know the first thing about what we do. Naturally, this top-down structure leads to products that diverge from their design, like for instance a big fluffy bird or a male wolf that got put into a female body.
Let's see. Based on the figures I'm looking at, your work output has been slowing down lately. You're also overdue for an equipment inspection. We don't want to run the risk of having something break down when you're in a time crunch. I've gone through the checklist top to bottom. But to be safe, it might be worth asking a specialist to double-check it.
She's amazing!
Now this is an audit!
I'm curious about something. Can you explain why your costs of monster production have been increasing recently?
I believe I can shed some light on that for you. I've been trying to allow our recent designs more breathing room or space for shades of gray, if that makes sense.
Oh?
Yes. Our focus had been on creating monsters somewhat limited to a single function. But when you give them flexibility in terms of development, it can pay off in unexpected ways. That's why Wolfie was ultimately able to adjust to his female body, without breaking down.
Hey, who says I've adjusted to this? I just haven't fixed it yet, okay?
And why, even though Cannon was created for long-range combat, he still does great work as a mascot.
Shades of gray. Interesting. Developing beyond one's original function. Perhaps there really is something to it.
Your explanation of the cost is acceptable, but what exactly are we going to do about your dismal track record? Blader's defeated you every single time so far!
You're right about that. Words can't justify our failure.
Lady Commula, in the interest of improving our development capabilities, I have a request.
Ask me and I may consider it.
Would you be willing to donate some of your pluripotent cells to our department here as research material? I'm sure that with such a promising resource available to us, we could make great new strides in monster development.
I see. In other words, you want me to submit myself to experimentation?
Gotta hand it to her. When she really wants something, she does not hold back.
I will do no such thing. Agastya isn't some kind of after-school club. It's a meritocratic evil organization, so if you believe my cells would be useful to you, you'll have to come and take them.
Okay, just to get things straight, you're challenging me to shed your blood, right?
Precisely.
Exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Wolfie!
Right! Big claw!
Wolfette. No doubt a reference to Francis Labette du Gévaudan. You must be that wolf monster who was designed as a man and then placed in a woman's body at the last minute.
Wolfie!
Your spirit is admirable, but you've got a long way to go. So maybe the best thing to do is provide a demonstration of why I'm the only executive here.
Lady Camula, that's enough. We get it now.
Try to second-guess my decision-making, will you?
No, not me too!
Lady Camula, this is going too far!
You want to be included? I'm bored now. Try to work on the areas we talked about. Till next time.
Guess we won't solve the development capability issue anytime soon.
Not surprised. Getting a hand on new materials can be pretty tough. We'll have to make do with things as they are.
It's that time already, huh? I'm off to do some research.
Really? What kind?
Well, I'm gathering intel on a new monster development idea.
Huh?
This is the age of idols! That's one thing about idols. They sure are charming. Developing an idol monster with the ability to touch people's hearts might allow us to repackage our existing technology in a whole new delivery system. But I'm definitely going to have to figure out the right approach. I can't sell it with a spec comparison graph like a combat-oriented monster, so it's gonna take a strong elevator pitch to...
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. My bad. I was just lost in thought. The idols moved her to tears with their performance. They really do have the power to touch people's hearts, don't they? Lady Camula? What are you doing here?
I'm not here! Go away!
You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you? You don't have to run away from me, you know. It's no big deal. So you like idols.
I do not, okay?
Wanna hear another one? Back when we debuted, this song was all we had, and even now it still means a lot to us!
In those days, the idea of singing in front of this many people was too incredible to even dream about.
For the miracle that brought us here!
And for those of you who supported us all this way! Here's...
Keep it true!
Beautiful.
Now that's love!
I've been a fan of theirs pretty much since their debut, but this was my first time seeing them live. It didn't seem right for an evil executive to fangirl out at an idol concert, so I never really considered it an option. But then, after what you said about giving monsters more flexibility, I decided I'd finally try it and see how it felt.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Monsters deserve to have lives of their own, too.
Between finally getting to see them live and thinking about everything they've been through, it's just kind of overwhelming.
There.
Thank you, Miss Kuroitsu. Please forgive me for losing my composure.
No worries. Nothing to apologize for. I'm kinda new to idols, so maybe you could teach me about them sometime.
You mean it? Sure thing! I have every single one of their albums in every edition they've ever made. I've got DVDs, Blu-rays, UHDs, you name it, I got it!
So excited to finally have someone to share her interests with.
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep this quiet around the organization.
Of course. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then.
These pluripotent cells are a huge help, Miss Kuruitsu. I'm really curious, though. Just how did you get them?
I'm sorry, but I promised I'd keep it quiet.
Hey, Wolfie Poo, look how many shops they've got over there!
Wait a second, Great Leader. Can't just go rushing in without establishing a plan of attack first.
Try to remember what we said about running, okay? Oh boy, it's like babysitting a couple of little kids. A routine inspection?
Yes, just looking things over at the park run by Agastia's front company and doing some maintenance as needed. What do you think? Can you help us out with this?
No problem. It'll give me a chance to check up on Cannon and Hydra.
When you finished your inspection, you can leave. Or if you'd like, just enjoy a day at the park.
Thanks, but I'm a little old for amusement parks. And I definitely feel awkward wandering around the place all by myself. Ah, jeez. We came here to work, not to play.
We're not playing. The two of us are completely focused on inspecting the park.
Yep, we're dedicated to making sure every single attraction is running properly.
Fine, knock yourselves out. Just don't put any purchases on the company tab.
Yay!
This rocks! Wolfie Poo, we've still got lots of checks left.
Hey, Great Leader. The thing is, despite what I look like, I'm actually a guy. And Wolfie Poo's kinda...
If your name should reflect the fact that you're a dude, how is Mr. Wolfbro?
Wolfie Poo it is. Have a great day!
Thank you, Big Birdie!
Hey there, Cannon. Everything going all right with you lately?
Yes, all is well. I'm helping people and pulling my weight. After all, I wouldn't want to be a burden.
Ugh, I was not prepared for that punishment. All is well, he says. Are you kidding me or what? As expected from a selfish louse who spends all his time with someone but won't even hold her hand. And a handmade lunch, fresh baked cookies. What are you waiting for, you stupid jerk? Make a move already! What a gutless piece of crap!
I don't know, I think his innocence is kind of sweet.
All's well then? Great, moving on.
Oh, look over there, Wolfie Poo! They're selling super cute balloons!
And it looks like that one's the last one. Lucky for us, huh?
Woohoo! Let's go!
Right, one balloon, thank you.
Mommy, can I have a balloon?
I'm sorry, dear, but it looks like somebody's already buying the last one.
Oh, I really want one.
Great Leader, should I,
Nope, ignore her. Just buy the balloon, Wolfie Poo.
Maybe next time.
Limited resources should be reserved for the most powerful, to be used to their very fullest potential. It's the main principle that drives our conquest.
Thank you for your kindness.
Bye!
What were you saying about limited resources?
Once I had it, I didn't want it anymore.
I've been dealing with gallstones for a while, and recently I've developed an ulcer.
I'm not seeing any issues with your physical specs, but I'm sorry to hear you haven't been feeling well lately, Sagine.
Some days are better than others. Like, okay, my job is to jump out of the water and scare people. But the other day, all I did was make eye contact with a kid, and she started bawling her eyes out.
Oh, well, little ones can get overwhelmed easily.
Ever since then, I've done my best to avoid making eye contact with anyone, but it's so demoralizing, you know?
I'm starting to think listening to you vent is the best maintenance I can give you.
Okay, great leader, here you go. Not here. I thought for sure she'd be back from the bathroom by now.
Ugh.
What?
Why don't you watch where you're going, you little brat? Thanks to you, I dropped my limited edition mint caramel. Well, why don't you say something, huh?
Here.
Thank you very much, Miss Wolf.
It's Mister, okay?
Hey, who do you think you are? You can't just use a grown man as a stepping stone.
What kind of grown man bullies a little kid over some ice cream? You're a real creep, you know that?
Wait a sec. You're a monster, aren't you? I'm under orders not to attack humans, but fellow monsters are fair game!
A monster. He must be with some organization other than Agostia.
I am the mighty white alligator from Secret Society Black Lore! How about a gator smash?
Pretty slow, aren't you, big guy?
Why, you...
Really? What a dirty trick!
Get over it, Wolf. There are no rules in a monster fight.
You let her go right now!
Why don't you make me? Of course, I can't guarantee her safety if you try. I'm gonna whip you like a chocolate mousse! How pathetic! Prepare to have the flesh ripped from your bones!
Hey, you!
Huh? What do you want, brat?
1, 2!
Thank you!
You okay, Wolfie Poo?
Because of your killer right hook? You're really the strongest in Agostia, huh?
I'm just glad everything turned out okay!
This is so not okay! If I don't regenerate this guy, it'll be an inter-organizational incident!
Hey, Doc, do we have enough parts?
Okay, Wolf, just do your best to remember what he looked like.
I'm trying to get the number of alligators right. Was it 2 or 3?
Who cares how many there were originally? Yeah, hey, the more the merrier, right?
Having a big family means that you're never alone!
Enough! We have to put him back exactly the way he was before. We're gonna be in serious trouble if we don't figure this out.
That dumb alligator started it, not me!
Hey, are you free tomorrow, Miss Mizuki? I'm free, I'm just not available for whatever this is. We've got a pretty good gig coming up. That means it'll be awful for sure. No commute required. This one's actually gonna be in Tokyo. Yeah, right. Not falling for that one again. Liability and health insurance provided. That probably just means it's gonna be dangerous. Great pay and all totally under the table. She's so desperate she's promoting tax evasion. I'd love for you to join us, Miss Mizuki. It's always such a sausage fest. You're the one who chose this weird line of work, Miss Matsuyama. I don't really have any other friends, you know. Okay, well, I don't either, but that's not... I was so glad to meet you in Tokyo that first time. Huh? What in the world? I get this is rough work, but I can't think of anyone I'd rather do it with than you. Hey, come on now. I sure hope you're free tomorrow. I'd love to see you.
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
Oh my, you've managed to reach the sacred place that few have dared to visit. The alternate world campaign citadel I wove between dimensions. It seems this visitor is not a despised heroic rival, but one of our own. How terribly amusing! What brings you here, pray tell?
Your stamp, ma'am. We desperately need new gear and monster devs, so I need your stamp!
Great news, Doctor! Our request for new equipment finally went through!
Yeah, I'd say asking for something over and over again really pays off, wouldn't you? This will open up our research to all kinds of new possibilities. And if we play our cards right, we might get some qualified staff.
Quick question for you, Doctor. What's this new kind of approval form they asked for?
Yeah, he did mention a collective approval form. Crap. Of course we'd have to get that too. Each executive's stamp of approval.
Okay. Just leave everything to me and Wolfie. We'll collect them for you. We already have Lord Megistus' approval, so it's really just a formality, right?
Yeah. Just a small set of hoops to jump through.
Some new gear, huh? Can't think of a reason to say no. But I'm naturally suspicious of anything you'd ask of me.
Why would that be? After all, you and I are friends now, aren't we?
Yes. Still, I wish this process wasn't full of such inefficient nonsense.
It's inefficient? Why do you say that?
Tell me, Kuroitsu, do you know what it means to seek out all of the executives?
He's here, but not here.
Lord Eldridge is busy right now. He's in the middle of planning.
Where's that?
Scientific advisor Executive Eldridge possesses a truly terrifying ability. Known as the Philadelphia Plan. This allows him to make himself completely undetectable to those who inhabit our plane of existence.
So you can't see him now, not while he's in the middle of testing his ability. Though perhaps you can meet with him sometime later. Or now, could be now.
Lord Eldridge, I ask you to... So you have any idea how long this'll take him?
His record so far is planning for an entire work week, but it really shouldn't be any longer than that.
Excuse me, have either of you seen this person around here lately? I've heard that he may have a stronghold nearby.
Doesn't look like any person I've ever seen.
That face isn't ringing any bells for me.
Shige, didn't you say something about some big old critter flying toward the mountain?
Oh, yeah.
What's the deal with these executives and their hard-to-reach personal layers anyway?
Cursed Dragon Executive Fafnir guards a special treasure that puts a curse on whoever possesses it. Because of this, his lair lies deep in the mountains, far away from any curious humans.
When I grabbed your surveillance station's location from HQ, I didn't fully realize it was gonna be so deep underwater.
The fact that you were able to survive the journey without any special equipment is proof you're a monster. But how can I be sure that you're one of Agastia's monsters?
You know, if I could just get your stamp on this...
Throughout the halls of Agastia and beyond, I, Kraken, have a reputation for being incredibly cautious. That is why I've been entrusted with overseeing this crucial observatory. I will now take great care as I thoroughly investigate you.
What the hell?
Now, I'll just need you to provide your name, address, age, blood type, ID number, and production code. Some examples of your favorite sayings, least favorite foods, the first album you purchased, your personal motto, if you have one, what you look for in a romantic partner, list of magazine subscriptions, and which foot you use first to step into the bath. I'll cross-check this against our database to verify your identity. If that checks out, we can discuss work.
Okay, but do you think you can at least let me get changed real quick?
The approval stamp was given. 2 days later.
Seems your tenacity has paid off, Kuroitsu. You fought your way through my impregnable jaguar base to reach me at last. I must say, for a human, your physical abilities are quite impressive. You could count yourself among the few I admire.
Thank you, sir. But according to our sensitivity training, you can't say things like that.
What? I'm so sorry! Still though, I'm afraid my stamp isn't so easily acquired. To receive my approval, you must first land a single blow against me in combat!
Alright then, I've got a lot of stress built up that I'm ready to get out. And if I am victorious, I'd like to request to be granted an executive position.
For my powerful dead body!
Hope you're ready!
I've made everything perfect for you. The champagne even matches your hair.
The only thing I need from you is your stamp on this form.
There's no need to rush now. In fact, I reserved the whole restaurant so we could have this delicious private moment together. Sweet bet.
Are you kidding me? You're one of the most connected people in Agostia. You should know I'm not sweet.
I know who you are and why you're special. I find it intriguing.
I see. But enough about me. Let's focus on you now. I'm aware of who you are, too. You've had conquests with nearly all the lady monsters in the company, is that right?
When you say conquest, do you mean this?
What was that? Someone touched me! But I can't move all of a sudden!
You see, the muscular system is highly interconnected. And in man-made beings, a monster like you, for example, it's unbelievably easy to control.
Uh-oh. This keeps up,
How do you feel now? Should be less stressed and a bit more loose.
Hey! My shoulders and stuff feel a lot less tight.
Now you can add your name to my list of conquests. Oh. And of course I stamped your form.
Great Lord Uncle! Thank you so much!
Come now, there's no need to thank me.
You also really freaking pissed me off! So can I just get one quick shot in?
Why not? I get that all the time. Just one, okay?
Sweet!
I love my job, but I could probably do without this part.
We did it, you guys! We collected all our stamps like a couple of pros! Wait a sec, are you okay?
I'm fine, but I gotta hand it to Lord Jaguar. He does not hold back.
Just means we'll have to do a rematch one day. Oh, but what about you, Wolfie? Lord Uncle didn't do anything too weird to you, did he?
Hell no!
Great work! Well, that's quite enough stamp collecting for one day, don't you think?
Yeah, no kidding!
Yes? Monster Development here.
This is General Affairs. Do you have a moment?
You're on speaker.
We just got done checking the paperwork you filed earlier, and we noticed a few things. 2 of the stamps you submitted weren't approval stamps, and one had the wrong year on it, so... You mind correcting and resubmitting, please?
Hell no!
Following this, Agostia adopted a digital approval process.
Take one, please. Please take one. Just one, please. Please take.
Honestly, will nobody take one little tissue pack? At least a hero's punch would count as an acknowledgement.
Please take one.
Yo, I'm back.
Hey. Who are you?
Welcome back, Wolfie. Just so you know, we're expecting a visitor any minute.
Visitor. I guess. Other than this rando, I mean this gentleman here.
That gentleman's the doctor.
Ow! Is he seriously a pretty boy? That kind of pisses me off!
I know, it's just not right. Who does he think he is, keeping those good looks under wraps like that?
You know, having you guys say all these things directly to my face is a bit much.
Hey, Doc. Why'd you decide to change up your look, anyway?
Well, we've got a guest joining us today. I can't greet them wearing my AR goggles.
Okay, who the hell are you?
Such a disappointing welcome, Augustia. Don't make me regret gracing you with my presence. We are the secret society known as Black Lore. We hold the future of world domination here in our hands. Bow, lowly swine!
It certainly is a pleasure to have you with us today, Dr. Hoenn. I'm Kuroitsu, Monster Development Assistant and Combat Supervisor here at Augustia.
Dr. Hoenn, we're so happy you could join us.
Doctor, talk about embarrassing, Mew. Your great big entrance was a total dud, Mew. Hi! Listen, Wolf Girl, about before, Mew. I didn't want to come in so aggressively, but the doctor insisted, and then she kept making me rehearse it with her.
Stop that, Bucky! We're part of an evil organization. No polite introduction! My name is Dr. Koharu Hoenn of the Black Lore Society. Make sure you remember it.
And my name's Elbaki! Haha! A pleasure, Mew!
Did she just say Black Lore?
I am the mighty white alligator from Secret Society Black Lore!
You guys made that dumb alligator! You brought that jerk back to life, so...
Wolf, let's try to choose our words carefully here. Don't want to say something we might regret, right?
You think that sloppy repair job and memory wipe would fool us? It's laughable. We realize what happened instantly.
So what then? You here for an apology or something?
Nah, Mew. Telling the higher-ups he got demolished picking a fight with a rival organization would be bad for us, Mew. We're here to get our story straight, Mew.
That's the gist of it, yes. It's in our interest to save face if possible. By the way, it's been a while, Sadamaki.
Yes, it has. About a year since we last met.
Oh, the two of you know each other?
Of course we do. Dr. Sadamaki and I went to school together.
If you went to school with him, then you're older than me.
I don't want to hear what else you're about to say! Augustia Development Department! By some chance you bested one of Black Lore's elite monster creations, but I would advise you not to let it go to your heads. Allow me to formally present my magnificent new creation, Elbaki! With her advanced physical ability, she's a close-range menace. But her deadly eye beams make her a terror from a distance as well! From artificial organs to an artificial nervous system, she is a masterpiece brilliantly designed and flawlessly executed. But don't just take my word for it! Show these fools what you've got, Bucky!
Oh, well, now isn't the best time, Mew. Right, my little wolfie pie?
Will you get off of me?
Come on, play nice, Mew. The sudden tension in the body, the aversion of the eyes. I was sure this was a girl, but now it's clear.
Cosmic feline monster Elbaki. Truly Black Lore's flagship model. Her specs are as exceptional as her personality is problematic.
American boy! Tell me everything about yourself. Name, age, what do you look for in a partner? Magazine subscriptions? What foot do you step into the bath with first?
What's going on? Her whole body's different!
Hey! Start taking this seriously!
It kinda seems like you only came here to show off your monster.
Yeah, I did. To illustrate the vast difference in our organizations, in their scale, and in their budgets, and their ambition! No matter how talented you are, you'll never be able to defeat me!
Back when they were in school, Dr. Sadamaki beat her in every single test they were ever given, Mew. Some women hold on to that kind of baggage the rest of their lives and never let go, Mew.
Hey, stop divulging personal information! That's a violation of the Black Lord Code of Conduct!
I'm not subject to personnel rules, Mew. Monsters are just products, Mew.
I see. So then the two of you are kind of like rivals, huh? Aw, how fun is that? Cute.
Rivals? What kind of insult is that supposed to be? His talent doesn't come anywhere close to rivaling mine. Allow me to point out that as well as being a doctor in my department, I hold the prestigious position of head researcher.
Really? Flaunting your title is so pathetic, Mew.
The finest Dongding oolong tea and our prized traditional Japanese sweet set. I hope you find them to your liking.
I've never really put much stock in titles myself. I prefer to judge people by their work. And by that standard, it's clear just how far you've come. But of course, you've always been talented, Miss Owen.
Every time I see her, she's all alone.
You know,
Maybe one of us should
you
go
have more
over there and
talent
see
than
what's
any
up,
of them.
you think?
Don't you worry. Things are going to be a lot different once you get out of school.
Kind of you to notice that. Anyway, I could never lose to you. Don't you forget it.
Development Department.
Lady Kamula.
Just reminding you it's Premium Friday. So keep an eye on the time.
Yes, Lady Kamula.
Wait a second. Just, what is this Premium Friday? I mean, you announce it like it's some kind of ancient ritual incantation.
Premium Friday, a political and economic campaign designed to stimulate consumer spending. On the last Friday of each month, workers are dismissed early so that they might take the time to enrich their lives.
That's the policy here at Agastya, as long as we don't let it get in the way of our work. Kind of like how our shifts are flexible so everyone can have time off.
That can't be right. Working an insane amount of overtime is how a worker demonstrates their value to the company.
Huh?
We're pretty good about keeping that under control around here, huh?
Yeah. And if we do have to work overtime, we get extra pay. The paid vacations are pretty nice too.
Huh? At Blacklore, paid vacation time is strictly forbidden. When we work overtime, we're expressly instructed to clock in and out at the usual hours so we don't get paid for it. Then we leave through a secret tunnel so the public doesn't catch on. Isn't all that just part of being a good professional?
Oh dear. Now that I think about it, I've heard the turnover at Blacklore is quite high. And some of their employees have even died from overwork.
One of those so-called black companies, I suppose.
No! You two don't understand! Blacklore is a wonderful organization to work for! The very fact that I work for them is what makes me a winner in life! As long as I work hard and remain loyal, victory will always be within reach! By clinging desperately to my faith in the company, I will pave the way to my future!
Hey, so, are you alright?
Bucky, let's go! Premium Friday. Just so you know, that won't be enough to defeat me!
The next day.
Hey, Kuroisu! Turns out all those things you heard were only rumors! Our president told me repeatedly with a huge smile on his face that hard work really is what matters most! So everything I believed in was right after all!
People who join a company right out of school sometimes find comfort in pretending its faults don't exist.
Spirit Link!
Let's get going! Booga!
Possessed of the dragon's power, and slaying evil with a righteous heart.
Booga!
Ow!
I barely felt that! Take this!
It's okay. I knew what I was in for.
One of history's most horrifying rituals. When the season comes around, people go into an absolute frenzy, gathering up offerings or seizing the spoils of others, all to pay tribute. Some smile with adoration, while others weep in solitude. The winners and losers perform a sort of mad dance together. Truly, this peculiar festival scrambles society's collective emotions.
Yeah, I was pretty horrified when I heard. This friend of mine spent something like 100,000 yen. The whole thing is just unbelievably exploitative.
Wow, that's an awful lot of money. But to be clear, you are talking about Valentine's Day, aren't you?
Yeah, of course I am.
I mean, is this about some specific event in an online game, or what? I thought people outgrew Valentine's Day. We all had to do something back in school, but no one forces adults to... I am a genius.
A Valentine's Day monster? Sounds like a whole lot of fun to me!
Yes, also a useful tool in our quest for domination. Think of the possibilities.
Wait one moment, Kuroitsu. Agastia's monsters are traditionally themed after myths, legends, and folklore. Is the Valentine's Day legend that would act as inspiration for a new and fearsome monster?
No, sir, not quite. But still, online games set in fantasy worlds have Valentine's Day events. And nearly every store has some sort of Valentine's Day promotion. So it's not about the day itself. What we're really celebrating is our deep love of profits!
Profits, you say?
Are monsters just merchandise?
Presentation successful!
Yeah? Wow, I'm so glad they listened to you, Miss Kuroitsu.
Let's make a Valentine's Day monster! Our special gift to the world!
Sounds good!
Poor Miss Kuroitsu.
Well, let's go!
She's finally succumbed to the siren's call of limited-time monsters. Soon to have her hopes dashed on the rocks of disappointment.
Ideally speaking, I really want it to look like it's just dripping in gooey melted chocolate. But with budget and spoilage concerns, that's gonna be kinda tricky.
Well then, maybe we could pull it off by using a chocolate-colored polymer.
Not a bad idea, but wouldn't we get in trouble for not using real chocolate in a chocolate monster?
We could integrate a small amount. It won't be the dominant ingredient, but will skirt any false advertising claims.
Maybe, but I'd like it to be a little bit more truthful, you know?
It's not like anyone's actually gonna eat this thing. So what's the big deal if we don't use real chocolate?
No way! You will not skimp on the chocolate! Valentine's Day chocolate is an expression of pure love!
Hello, Lady Akashic.
Obviously, it's been a while since you've had a reason to make any, huh? You need to take all that bitter loneliness inside and use it to create your chocolate monster!
Right in the pride. I am a grown woman, you know. Making chocolate for a boy at my age seems kind of desperate. Like I'm just asking for pity.
No, that's not true, Miss Kuroitsu. I would never think that was pitiful. Especially if she gave it to me.
Aww. The heart of a maiden is beating inside of you. But it needs a dose of chocolate boot camp.
Do we have to wear these dumb skirts?
They usually have you do this kind of stuff, Wolfie.
It doesn't mean I like it! But I gotta say, it looks great on you. I mean, not bad.
Really? I never knew you were such a sweet talker, Wolfie.
Ready to make magic? Now start off by picturing someone you have a crush on. The most handsome man you can think of.
If he's too handsome, I might get a little performance anxiety.
And no offense, ma'am, but dudes really aren't my
thing. First, you chop up the chocolate.
Wait, are we using store-bought? Seems like we can't really say it's homemade if we don't make it from cocoa butter, cacao mass, lecithin, trehalose, and all this other junk.
Don't bother me!
What is Trehalose? And where would we get it?
Take the chocolate and melt it over a hot water bath. Then pour it into the mold and let it chill.
If all we're really doing here is melting and chilling it, can't we just buy it and save ourselves the work?
That comment cost you 1 maiden point. And once you get down to -3 maiden points, I'll be sending you straight to the room of maidenly heart conditioning.
I am so sorry! I'll do better from now on, I swear!
Hey, Miss Kuroitsu, you okay?
Lady Akashic's boot camp is kind of kicking my butt, and I can't figure out how to make our budget work with the kind of chocolate our monster needs.
Not to rush you, but if we don't pick a vendor now, we won't make the deadline.
Hey, Miss Kuroitsu! I just found the perfect vendor!
That's awesome! Marakari Corp, huh? I don't think I've heard of them before. But it looks like we'll get the right quality at the right price.
They've got their own special jail for imports, so we won't have to buy a ton more than we actually need.
Well, attaboy, Wolfie. I guess we need to start the new supplier paperwork.
We'll make our deadline no problem!
Sweet to meet you. I just can't wait to suffocate Blader with my chocolate of love. Look at us go! Melty Girl is done and looking good enough to eat!
Thanks so much for your help, Lady Akashic. If it weren't for your boot camp, there's no way we could have gotten her to turn out so perfectly.
Monster Development Department here.
Is there a problem?
Afraid so.
The board of Marukari Corporation held a press conference today regarding the scandal that's been rocking their company.
As you're all well aware, there have been fragments of metal found in our chocolate. And for this mistake, we wish to apologize to our customers and shareholders. We are truly sorry.
Marukari Corporation...
It's a good thing nobody's gonna be eating her then, huh?
Our mission's to end Blader.
On the bright side, I think this might finally get rid of him.
Unacceptable!
Lord Megistus!
As an evil but civic-minded organization, I cannot let this continue. Chocolate Monster Melty is hereby cancelled!
No! Oh, please, merciful Lord Chief of Staff! I promise that even if I did contain foreign objects, I can still fight for you!
We cannot knowingly release contaminated food products to the public. Augustia's very reputation is on the line!
Sir! Her design is not the problem here. If the material's bad, we can just swap it out and regrow.
That's not the only issue. There's time. Even if we start regrowing her today, she won't be ready for action on February 14th! If we release a chocolate monster after Valentine's Day, it'll be obvious we don't have control of our schedule. Plus, sending her to face Blader at that point would guarantee her failure. Once they get past their expiration date, their power's cut in half. And therein lies the true horror of a limited-time monster!
It's really over, huh?
A maiden's heart is simply no match for corporate compliance.
I won't give up. No! Even if she's not ready in time, I refuse to let all our hard work and struggles amount to nothing!
And so, February 14th, the fateful Valentine's Day arrived.
Divine Swordsman Blader is ready! All right, Agostia evildoers, what heinous monster will you have me face today?
This is the product of our love, made with blood, sweat, and tears.
Huh? Object name, chocolate. Contents, homemade boot camp chocolate. A memorial photo taken with Melty, as well as a remnant of Melty with a strict warning not to consume it.
Mark my words, this time next year our Melty Girl's gonna finish you off.
What?
This is awesome!
That basket of danger contained the first Valentine's Day chocolate he'd ever received.
Salutations. I'm Great Leader Darkcrow of the Bakuro Darkness Army.
I'm with the Death Staff Temp Agency. Thanks for bringing us in.
We appreciate the help. It's getting harder and harder to find enough combatants.
We've been hearing quite a lot of that lately.
Yeah. In this economy, a lot of us are struggling to hire full-time fighters.
Well, we've got a lineup of veterans for you today, so you don't have anything to worry about.
I've seen a lot of these people at previous jobs, so they are veterans in that sense, but they're also socially awkward shy guys, gamblers who don't talk about anything else, shady types who don't even try to hide it, people who claim to make money day trading, senior citizens who aren't suited for the job.
Hey, after this, how about you and I go get a drink or something?
And losers that'll hit on anything female. All the tip job stereotypes.
Now, let's beat Toshima, right? Who's with me?
Long as you pay.
And just like that, we're done for.
Today's old leader, go!
Greetings, everyone!
Do it louder, please.
Greetings, everyone! Thank you! Now listen very carefully! I am the Monster Red Room! I noticed something at the convenience store the other day! The Daikon pieces in their packaged Odin had been reduced from 2 to 1! Even so, the price remained the same! Clear evidence that the economic recession continues! This illustrates the important nature of our core mission, that the reins of this world must now be taken by our great leader!
Our great leader, Lord Kaiserlar.
I find myself troubled.
Did everybody hear that? Lord Kaiserlar finds himself troubled today, which means we must redouble our efforts to realize our ultimate goal of world domination! And now it's time to recite our values.
1. Always go about your work with a smile on your face. 2. Hard work won't let you down. Put in enough effort and you'll meet with success every time. 3. Faithfully serving the organization and letting the organization be your guide is your ticket to a future of happiness and
Morning
fulfillment.
meetings at Black Lore usually clock in at just under 1 hour.
What's wrong, Dr. Mew? Too much dairy giving you the bubble guts again, Mew? It's called having a slight case of lactose intolerance, and I'm sure you'll find out all about that when you get older! Actually, it is pretty scary to think about what can happen to a monster's insides if our secretions weaken over time, Mew! But back to your question. I'm worried about this month's poor research and battlefield results. What if they demote me? Or what if I'm in for an even more terrifying fate? What if they just send me off to the Enhanced Training Center? The Enhanced Training Center, Mew? It's technically part of the organization, yet for some reason it can't be reached through our internal phone lines. And it isn't even accessible from the main building. According to rumor, those who end up there spend every day watching videos of the vice leader reciting the company rules and writing extremely detailed interpretive essays about them. Listen, pull it together and give yourself a little more credit, Mew.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Bullhead.
I'm sorry. We let you down.
Purple Mirror. You have nothing to be sorry for. I'm the one who should have planned things better.
And worst of all, we embarrassed you in the morning meeting today. The General made us stand up there and read our self-evaluations out loud in front of everyone.
We're monsters that specialize in psychological attacks. To have our own specialty turned against us is too humiliating for words.
Yeah, but that's just Red Mantle General's way. He can be a little bit strict sometimes. What you call a little bit strict sounds a lot like abusive management, Mew. Whoa, Bucky! You can't just say something like that! Just send me out and I'll fix this, Mew. Those greenhorn magical girls won't know what hit them, Mew. Having you beat them won't do anything to improve the development department's image problem. What I need is for my latest models to show some results. This place is a real headache, Mew. But how to get those results? Aha!
A joint spec comparison test, huh? Arranged at the last minute, of course.
Gotta figure Miss Hohen's got some kind of agenda here.
Hope it includes losing.
Alright, Wolfie, Hydra, what do you say we show them what we're capable of?
Let's do this!
Ready? Wolfie! It's been so long!
He's back! I totally wish that you were the one I was fighting today!
Hey, listen, Wolfie, just for the record, I think you might want to be careful what you wish for, Mew. Bad things tend to happen when I start getting serious, Mew.
I'm pretty sure that I don't want to know what that means!
Okay, sisters, do your best!
So much for my makeup. This is such a pain in the necks. Let's go scarf shopping after. Gotta do our best for our girl, am I right? If you defeat Agastia's monsters, I'm positive the General will finally see what you're made of. And perhaps more importantly,
I won't have to suffer through losing to Sadamaki! So you gotta win, you hear me?
Doctor? You're too personally invested!
Ready? Begin!
Now, look into my eyes and writhe in abject fear!
Psychic erosion monster Bullhead. Simply by making eye contact with its opponents, it can induce hallucinations of their greatest fear to put them in a state of sheer terror.
I've got you now. No one can escape the specter of their darkest fears. My victory is guaranteed.
How dare you bully a sensitive little girl!
seeing the cover art of a horror movie gives her nightmare! Before we can even go into the video store, we have to plan a route that avoids the horror section entirely! Unforgivable! With so many heads, there's no way he can possibly target all of them at once. Impressive, Sadamaki. That was a rather prescient countermeasure.
Thank you, but that's not exactly what I'd call it.
So these are the kind of monsters that go after your mind, is that it? Hate to break it to you, but that's not gonna work on me!
Keep thinking that.
Poor Wolfie Mew.
Ha! We'll see about that. I, Purple Mirror, am the perfect complement to Bullhead. Those rare few who are without fear may still be vulnerable to the sweet temptation of pleasure. I'm going to trap you within a dream, one so blissful you'll never want to return from its embrace.
What?
No! Great work as always, Wolfie Poo!
Our wolf just can't be stopped!
Did you see that, Mr. Oritsu? I wrecked him!
Of course you did! And now, well, I guess I should tell you. I've wanted to share these feelings with you for a while. I'm all yours. If you want me, that is. Oh, my Wolfie Poo.
No! This can't be! How did you escape the fantasy world of my mirror?
You got it all wrong! Oritsu would never call me Wolfie Poo, and when the little details are off, it's both your run and the experience of the whole thing is completely ruined!
What's that all about?
Wolf's just really particular, I suppose.
You dare come crawling back to me after that embarrassment? To be so roundly defeated by those fools at Acacia, even in a test scenario.
Red Mantle General, I truly apologize.
You brought shame on our organization. I'll have to discipline you myself.
Don't please spare me!
And after that happened, the General submitted his resignation right there on the spot.
He must have been too scared to stay in the organization.
What in the world did he see anyway?
Being in middle management at a black company can be a challenging occupation.
The glittering light of the sun! Bravery Owl, Toshimak!
Bravery Owl, Prism!
Show me what you're capable of.
Let's go! Mark!
Oh yeah! We're all done, so we can goof off now, right?
Absolutely not, Toshimak.
Oh, come on! As long as we're here, let's hit the town!
We still have to patrol ahead.
Good job, catch you later!
Honestly.
So I guess the strongest people must get hired on as full-time combatants, huh? All the ones who are really strong get out of the combatant game entirely and become heroes instead. Yeah, you can make it pretty big that way, if you're any good.
Is it me, or is this industry totally messed up?
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
Glad you all could make it. We had quite a productive day. And here's to having many more days like it in the future. Cheers, you guys! Cheers!
All right, my first after-work happy hour.
I thought you seemed pretty excited.
This is a first for me, too.
It's so nice that everybody was able to make it. Right, Doctor?
I'll say so. For some reason, outings like this aren't too popular lately. I was wondering, though...
Well, it's been too long since I've done this. Come on, let's all let our hair down and have fun!
What's Lady Kamula doing here? She's not in the development department.
I know that, but the thing is...
Who's coming out for drinks tonight?
Me! It was obvious how badly she wanted to go.
Me!
I couldn't just ignore her. I didn't want her to feel left out.
I get what you're saying, but it's kind of hard to unwind with an executive around.
Well then, we'll have to come up with a plan. You and me.
No way.
The fabled draft beer straight from the tap!
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Isn't your mental model programmed as underage?
Don't worry about it. Physiologically speaking, it's impossible for a monster to get drunk.
Is that right? What a disappointing bit of news.
Ugh, gross! Why does this crap taste so freaking bitter?
It's what they call an acquired taste, so... maybe you should have some juice?
Fine, whatever. I'd like to order a grapefruit juice, pretty please!
Okay, one grapefruit juice coming right up.
I think I might switch over to sake.
Maybe you should take it easy, Lady Kamula.
It's quite the opposite, Adamant. I have to let loose so everyone else will feel free to.
I see.
Of these choices, I'll take... 1 Daiginjo 23, please!
Great! 1 Daiginjo 23 coming up.
You're not messing around.
A seasoned drinker knows you never start with anything but the very best. Here again, I must lead by example.
Okay, so what's your analysis on Lady Kamula?
I'm still working it out, but there are 3 main categories of executives who drink with their coworkers. First, the type that tells everyone to let their hair down and then goes crazy themselves. Second, the type that tells everyone to let their hair down and acts like they're cool with everything that night, then gets all judgy back at work. Third, the type that tells everyone to let their hair down, then just sits there, leaving you terrified you've offended them, when really they've just dozed off.
The last type is a one-man category consisting solely of Lord Megistus. That was so scary.
If I had to guess, I wouldn't peg Lady Kamula as a party girl. But for now, I say we just keep an eye on her and see what she does.
1 grapefruit juice and 1 Daiginjo 23. Sorry, who had what?
Juice right here!
I had the Daiginjo.
You know, I kinda want to keep my distance from that table.
Hey, Patricia wasn't a relative, was it?
I have had it all day.
Yeah, that's it!
This together.
Freaking nice.
That's my favorite quality of you.
Hey, Cannon! I haven't told you how I helped put together your frame, have I?
Yes, many times, actually. It was scary to hear since your work can be a little sloppy, but so far so good, I guess.
Say what? I'll have you know I didn't cut a single corner working on you, okay? Keep talking crap about me, and you'll end up like your buddy on that skewer!
Good, so calm down!
By the way, Cannon, should a bird monster like you really be eating yakitori?
As a matter of fact, I'm a legendary god! No relation to chickens! You're the one who's made out of food products, Miss Melty!
And yet, I'm inedible due to the foreign objects within my body.
I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to be insensitive about it!
Oh, that's all right. Cutie pie!
Could you be a bit more careful with those things?
I never realized how nice and fluffy you are.
If you want to, I'll let you take a bite of me.
Are you guys seeing this? That big bird's an even bigger player! Rubbing it right in our poor sister's face, the stupid creep! Say, I could go for some wasabi octopus and a sip of sake. Hey, keep the alcohol intake to a minimum, if you please. Whatever you drink goes right to Matsu's liver.
But the doctor already told us it wasn't a big deal, remember?
You
guys are sweet to worry, but I'll be fine. Seriously, girls, just order anything you want, okay?
This could get annoying.
Oh no, I'm sure it'll be fine. My sisters are all very nice. They're just a little unfiltered.
Doctor! When will you start aiming higher? We can't just meet standards, we have to exceed them!
No, what we have to do is keep costs down. Besides, the burden on the suspension is dispersed by the bioframe, so it's negligible.
Think so, huh? Then take a good look at these charts. Due to the frequency of replacements, your approach actually costs more. Tell them, Cannon! Your system's like this too!
Oh, well,
Look closer, Miss Kuroitsu. That data only goes up to last year. That means you're not accounting for the renovated 30 Blue, which, as you and I both know, is integral to Cannon's makeup.
This is bad. Somehow I ended up in the middle of a conversation that's way over my head! And I can't back out of it because it's my hardware they're discussing!
You guys really need to get your heads out of your ass, you know that? What did you just say, you Weasley whacked-out wolf?
You just wait and see what happens.
And now
when they
Wolf's
finally
busy
fix
getting
my
his
body.
buttons pushed, so I can't even count on him to jump in! Come on, Wolf, jump in! Save me from this conversation, I'm begging you!
That's okay, as long as the man's got his
You're
dignity,
right.
you
The
don't
direction
need
of the
money or
AP is
anything
still
else.
very...
All of you, just shut up! You're being too noisy!
No! Oh, crap!
We started arguing and...
Oh, well, I never.
I can't help it. I'm so strict, even in a situation like this. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that everybody avoids me, but still, I'm doing everything I can. What else is there?
She's a weepy drunk?
I thought monsters couldn't even get intoxicated.
Lady Comula gets drunk on the atmosphere. It happens all the time, actually.
Hey, what else going on? Wish you made Lady Comula cry. Whoever did this should get up dance to me, alright?
Did he get drunk on the atmosphere as well? He's been acting pretty strangely for a while now.
Look here, jerks! The plate represents our organization. The chicken is the development department, and those lemon slices on the side there, that's us monsters!
Now Cannon's turning random objects in the room into metaphors!
And for the life of me, I can't figure out what point he's trying to make!
Yes, you're so right. I couldn't have put it any better myself.
And Melty's over there nodding along and vaguely agreeing to be polite!
I feel so lonely! What's the doing? That's hilarious! Hey, listen to me! Well, none of you ever had a problem but drinking cause don't!
Weepy drunk, happy drunk, angry drunk, and nasty drunk all in one! Hydra's got all the bases covered!
Why do I have to do
What can I do? Everyone hates me so much.
I'll go ahead and get the check. Bill it to Agostia, if you wouldn't mind.
You're doing just
Of course. So now that Lady Camula's been sidelined, he's charging it to the company.
And I set up for my long shot!
Last thing I remember was going out for drinks. What happened after that? Hey, I don't know this room. Hang on a second. Could this be a morning after scene? Did I cross the line with someone? Miss Kuroitsu? Hang on. Did Miss Kuroitsu take me home last night? What do I do? Or like, what did I do? What the hell did I do last night? I can't freaking remember. Did something happen?
Wolfie, gotta get along. Be nice to everyone.
Kuroitsu, Not much of a morning person, huh?
You were pretty passed out, so I decided to take you home. Someone had to. My place was the closest, so...
I really don't know what to say, except... I'm sorry.
You should be. You gotta learn how to control yourself. You monsters are extremely strong, you know.
So I'm guessing that these must be your jammies? Cause
Yeah, I kinda had to dress you. And clean you up, too.
Really? Come on!
Relax, it's not a big deal. I saw you naked a bunch when you were growing in the tube.
That's not the issue, okay?
Just calm down, there's no harm done.
No, there's definitely been some real harm done to my pride, lady!
What was I supposed to do? Your clothes were filthy. Anyway, since we have the day off, why don't we head out and grab a bite or something?
I don't really want to say no,
Good.
but...
I can lend you an outfit.
Gotta admit, lately, I've kind of been wondering, exactly how does Miss Kuroitsu see me?
Are you really gonna make me go out in this dumb skirt?
I just thought that this look would be cute on you, Wolfie.
I appreciate the thought, but I still don't like it! So open and stuff, really freaking me out.
Well, but we're not cutting holes in any of my pants, okay?
Couldn't at least let me pick!
That's not how hand-me-downs work. I'm an only child, and even I know that much. In fact, it's almost like I'm a big sister.
Seriously?
Yep, that's right.
Why would you give your little brother an old skirt?
Now, let's go.
It's not really the clothes that get to me, but I just kinda hate it when she treats me like a little girl. It gets under my skin. A rooftop garden? Never been to one before.
The fresh air is pretty nice, huh? This place has the best udon. Are you feeling hungry?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Now that I think about it, I don't know a single thing about Miss Kuroitsu's life outside of work. So good!
Isn't it? Hey, listen. A good tip for this job is to always be thinking of new monsters in the back of your mind. Keep those ideas percolating. So, whenever I'm out in public like this, I like to people watch. Look at all the normies going about their day and get inspired. Like, how could I genetically alter that guy, you know? Or I wonder what kind of creature would combine best with that lady, because she'd be way cooler with wings.
She sounds like a total psychopath!
But human modification is strictly forbidden at Agostia. So I just gotta use that as a springboard for other stuff.
Are you sure you want to be thinking about work so much on your day off?
Should I not?
I play games and take naps and stuff like that when I don't have to work. Oh, and with some occasional karaoke.
I suppose I have been kind of a workaholic recently. But if I want to be a big shot executive someday, I gotta push myself so I can live the dream, right?
You're serious about that whole big shot thing, aren't you?
Of course I am. That's why I put in FaceTime at the factory. I'm a super goal-oriented person. If I really want to succeed, I have to know what I want and what to do to get there. I've been at the development department for a while now, mainly because it's understaffed, but someday I might end up in another department. So I need to take the opportunity to mentor you in Monster Dev while I have it. Sorry, I'm gonna run to the ladies.
Okay. Well, so I guess I really didn't know anything at all about Miss Kuroitsu. I can't keep letting her treat me like a little sister. But she'll only see me as a man if I start acting like one.
Hey, excuse me. Your friend told me that she needed your help with something.
What? Really?
Sounded like she was having a real problem.
Oh no. Where is she? Hey, this is just a dead end, guys. Where's Miss Kuroitsu?
Now don't start getting antsy, monster girl. We're just trying to have a little fun. You want a party?
Wolfie, what are you doing? You can't just run off with strangers.
Slow your roll there, hot stuff. You want a party too, do ya? I guess all the ladies want to get in on this action, huh?
Wait, are they trying to score? Are they actually hitting on me? Well, I may look dumb, but wow. Hang on a minute. This could be my big chance. If I take these scumbags out and save Miss Kuroitsu!
You're just the coolest guy!
Oh, hell yeah! Alrighty, just gotta try not to kill him.
Well, you ready for a good time?
Here I come!
That's brutal.
You've got to be careful out here, Wolfie. There's lots of guys that try to mess with monster girls. Because if things go bad, they won't get in trouble.
I thought you were some kind of nerdy scientist girl! Why the hell are you so freaking tough?
Simple. Can't afford to be weaker than the executive monsters, can I? Now let's go! I was really holding back on them, so they'll be waking up soon. Earlier I said it felt like I was your big sister, but that's not totally it. I can't really speak from experience here, but the way I always find myself thinking about you... I'm not your big sister. It's more like I'm your mom. After all, I did create you.
Needless to say, Wolf's feelings about Miss Kuroitsu grew even more complicated after all this.
See me as even less than an equal!
Hang in there, little guy.
So, Miss Matsuyama?
Yeah, what is it?
I was just wondering, what attracted you to this line of work?
The pay's pretty good, and they do feed us most of the time.
That's really all?
What else is there? Got something on your mind, huh? If there's a problem, I can pass it up the chain.
Well, it's just so dangerous. I don't know if it's a great job for a girl like me. Plus, we lose all the time.
Wait, you want to win?
Yeah. Can we win?
Here's the rundown on tomorrow's gig.
Shirakawa City in Fukushima Prefecture. Organization DICE?
That guy's our target. Name's Daru Riser. He's just a dude in a suit.
Really?
He's based on the Daruma doll, and he always gets back up, hence the name Daru Riser. He's not a cyborg or anything. He doesn't wear a power suit. He's just some failed actor running around in a costume.
So we're fighting a cosplayer?
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying?
That we could win! 1, 2, 3.
Daru Riser's motto is fall 7 times, get up 8. So I think all we have to do is get up 9 times. To fight, you need passion and a whole lot of stamina. The power to get up 9 times.
I know.
You want your dream to come true? You need to be able to really picture it.
I gotta picture it. My dream. It's to defeat a hero. Only way that'll happen is if I stand up 9 times.
Strike fast and strike hard. The big fight tomorrow. Strike fast and strike hard.
Yeah!
Dice, 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 dice.
I'm so sore, I can't even move. Whoa, did we win?
No matter how many times I fall, I'll rise again.
Thank God.
Again and again, I'll keep on rising.
I think he's down for good.
I am a hero. I am a hero. I won't give up. Never. No matter how many enemies or how strong they may be.
He is a real hero.
No matter how many times I fall, there's no way I'm staying down.
Heroes are nuts.
'Cause I'm a hero!
I couldn't get up even once.
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
Thank you all for taking the trouble to come here today. I'm Chief of Staff Megistus of the Secret Society Augustia. We appreciate your interest in the opportunity we listed in the classified section.
Think that's one of Augustia's executives? Looks that way to me. He doesn't give off a very tough vibe, though. This should be easy enough. Let's take him on.
And with that, let the screening...
Several hours before the preceding events.
Hey there, you two. Hope your classes went well. So, you rolling in it yet?
With all due respect, Mr. President, from a hero's perspective, I have to say that's a bit of an awkward question.
How come? Is there a problem with your royalties? If the payments are behind, I'll let accounting know immediately.
It's not that. I just wouldn't want anyone to think we're only doing this for the money.
Dear boy, such youthful charm. It's like I always say, if you face a choice between justice and money, you have to choose both every time. That's because money and justice are equally precious commodities. Let's be perfectly clear about that, shall we? By the way,
This guy doesn't have an inside voice, does he?
Your ability to transform using the female setting is quite impressive. That isn't something most boys your age would be capable of. I know you had your concerns, but it turned out great. Your sales figures have been absolutely through the roof.
My concerns had nothing to do with sales.
You have such an incredible business sense, Mr. President! Have you considered doing an online workshop series?
You read my mind. Mitsuru Sansyu's Money and Justice. All for under 2,000 yen a month.
Now that's a bargain! Anyway, you didn't call us here just to share your wisdom.
Yes, down to business. Tell me, do you two know of Augustia?
Yes, the evil society we ran into at the park.
Apparently, they've developed some powerful monsters that pose a significant threat. But that's about all we know! It seems they're your typical under-the-cover-of-darkness kind of operation. And that's why I'm going to send the two of you on a reconnaissance mission. And I'm calling it Operation Magical Girls Undercover!
So is the infiltration of an evil secret society really an assignment suited for magical girls?
Once we're in, we'll have to take out any monster executives that catch on to us.
I don't think anyone else could handle that.
The way you describe it makes it sound like a hit job, which would be even more inconsistent with our image.
Stop worrying. We'll be fine, because we're on the side of justice.
Let me reiterate how grateful we are to...
The longer I look at this guy, the worse I feel about him. Let's show him what we've got.
I hope he doesn't suspect anything, though he has plenty of reason to. Will you please explain why we had to transform if we were gonna put disguises on anyway?
Maggie on break!
All right now, Yuto.
Take it off. It's about time you stop being so darn shy!
I didn't know taking off our costumes was even possible. I thought that's what transformations were for.
Hey, stop complaining. I let you borrow my clothes and I didn't even get so much as a thank you. Anyway, what's so bad about changing out of our costumes? If we're dressed like this, then we'd be able to hang out together like a couple of girlfriends.
Now then, let us proceed. Please enter the room as your number is called. Numbers 1 and 2, please step forward.
That'd be us.
Right. The screening process for an evil organization. What kinds of horrors may await us?
Please introduce yourselves and explain why you're interested in joining our company.
It's a totally normal interview!
I'm Rin Sato. Sadly, my family and I were abandoned by my dad. My mother worked around the clock to keep us afloat, and she ended up in the hospital. I've been trying to figure out a way to help her pay her medical bills.
Such a detailed backstory. She rattled it off just like that. I better come up with something too.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I hope talking about it wasn't too painful for you. Moving along, please begin whenever you're ready.
Alright. Well then, my name is Yusuke Tanaka.
Yusuke.
What are you doing, Yuto? I bet you were just thinking to yourself, that sounds like a man's name. Don't worry, I get that all the time.
Everyone's circumstances are different, I suppose.
I made things way too complicated right off the bat.
Now, I'd like to ask you the following. What abilities or life experience do you possess that you feel will help you thrive at our company? Sato.
I was recently employed in a monster-facing line of work, so I have quite a bit of experience interacting with them.
By which you mean defeating them.
Interesting. Past experience with monsters at such a young age. Then, may I presume you have a general idea of what's expected of a combatant?
Yes, though I get the impression combatants is a somewhat outdated legacy term. I mean, your advertisement doesn't include any mention of combat ability, so I assume we'd mostly be doing monster support and odd jobs. And if you were to investigate a potential rebranding of this obsolete term, I think you would have better luck finding suitable candidates in the future.
Your feedback is most appreciated. Now, how would you describe our company's goal as you understand it? Tanaka.
To achieve world domination through the development of monster technology.
Given that's the big picture, what might our short-term goals be? Go ahead, Sato.
Let's see. Aside from fighting heroes, your company doesn't engage in overtly evil activity. I suspect this means you're still at the stage of maximizing your monster's performance through research and field testing. In other words, your current priority would seem to be solely the development and expansion of your monster production. But if your ultimate goal is world domination, you'll want to ramp up those efforts considerably. Bring me on board, and I'll help you develop a more efficient system.
Hey, this is all just an act, right? You're not turning your back on justice for real, are you?
I see. Quite an astute analysis. It really is a shame I can't hire the two of you.
If it's because of our youth, I'd just like to say that I don't believe age is a barrier in the fight against justice.
Nonetheless, I cannot hire anyone below the age of majority. Our job is to fight heroes, some of whom may be children themselves. Pitting children against children would be exploitative and unethical. As unethical as, say, sending children to carry out the infiltration of an enemy organization.
We're made! Let's do it, Swart! Come on, strike round!
Now then, I'll ask my next question. I'm afraid the business we're in can be rather cutthroat. Are you sure you're up to the challenge?
We're fully prepared to smash right through any walls that stand in our way! Sword! Sword!
One final question. Any last words before we part?
Thank you for the opportunity! Magia Ball Burst!
Looks like he got away.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Where do you get off trying to make some super cool exit, old man? Absolute Zero Chief of Staff, my butt!
It's fine, Sword. We're gonna crush him next time, right? Of course we will. Wait, who was the villain here again?
Those two were formidable opponents. We may have to move faster than I anticipated. So be it. Next, please! Quickly!
And so the interviews continued.
Man, talk about a screw-up! We should have prepared some special costumes for the infiltration mission. Then we could have sold them as limited edition merchandise.
Justice means something different to everyone. But in the end, it's defined by those who can afford it. A gem of wisdom from Mitsuru Sansu's online workshop.
Buster Blade! How disappointing. This might be your weakest monster yet, Agostia.
Are you sure about that? This little guy is based on a concept optimized for the goal of taking down Divine Swordsman Blader. Built with our biggest budget ever, with collaboration the likes of which has never been seen. And a feature I've proposed before! Nezuo is just his first form, and once he's received sufficient damage from Divine Swordsman Blader, suddenly it will evolve into its second form, significantly powered up and resistant to Blader's attacks. Yes, that hastily improvised concept has at long last been realized. I call it Bandersnatch!
It regenerated? Buster Blade! It dodged my blade?
Knock him dead! Doctor, we did it! It's a total success!
A reviving monster that can learn Blader's attack patterns and make on-the-spot adjustments for them. This is definitely an interesting concept you have, Miss Kuroitsu. Still... we have to get it right in one shot, though, don't we? If we discover a flaw on the battlefield, it's not like we can troubleshoot and patch right there on the spot.
You do have a point there. Then again, we've been struggling against Blader for some time now. So I think some outside-the-box thinking is just what we need. I'll do multiple operational tests and simulate all possible scenarios beforehand.
Good grief. I guess I'll do the best I can, then. After all, we do have to keep trying new things, don't we?
Oh, you won't regret this. Thank you.
Well then... Blader Rush!
Look at that, Miss Kuroitsu! We finally got that jerk Blader right where we want him!
Thank goodness. This is such a relief. If that development hell marathon had been all for nothing, I don't think I could live with it.
What speed? He's faster than the Blader Crush! What can I do?
Yeah, it's the end of the line for you, Blader!
Master Blade! Shuigetsen! Second form, Master Blader!
I never expected him to bust out a second form. This means it's back to the drawing board on everything.
Yeah. It was a mistake not to take this possibility into consideration. There's always a chance that a hero has a second form.
If that's the case, then what would have made you assume that Blader didn't have one?
I just couldn't bear to imagine that we'd been struggling this badly against his weakest iteration.
He is the Divine Swordsman. I think on some level I was afraid he might have another sword up his sleeve. His abilities changed so dramatically that all of Bandy's learned resistances were useless. Oh, no, this isn't your fault, Bandy. I'm the one who came up with your concept, so if anyone's to blame, it's me.
Stop talking like that, Miss Kuroitsu! Get it together! It's not like this is the end of the world, you know!
Well said. A fight with a hero must be waged one step at a time.
Sir, please forgive me. The failure was all my fault. Both Dr. Satomaki and Bandersnatch did exactly what I asked of them. It was me. I should have been prepared for a possible form change.
The sentiment is admirable, but you have nothing to apologize for. When working on a team, focusing on personal responsibility can lead to finger-pointing, self-flagellation, and a fear-based reliance on proven ideas over experimentation. When one's ability is exceptional, they must use that ability to the fullest. Holding back and playing it safe because you don't want to risk hurting your reputation would mean you aren't truly giving your work everything you've got. That would be a terrible loss to our organization. You created a monster bursting with originality and innovation. That in itself is worthy of praise.
Thank you, Lord Makistis.
Ultimately, we do wish to defeat Blader. However, that is far from being our only priority at this time. I'll leave you with this thought. We are not the ones who are fighting a battle that we cannot afford to lose.
Miss Kuroitsu.
Thanks for that, Wolfie. You were so right. Sulking around just isn't my style. Let's keep doing our best, huh?
As long as you're feeling better, I mean, that's the important thing.
Okay then. Now that we know Blader's capable of changing form, we need to develop a diverse array of countermeasures.
Yes. There's no telling what form we might be up against next time. Worst case scenario, we may be looking at... you know.
Yes. We know.
I know?
You know, a robot!
No way! For real? A giant friggin' robot? That's totally awesome! Now we gotta build a giant monster to fight it!
Wolfie, let's suppose you're talking about a monster 50 meters in height, 25 times taller than our standard. In that case, 25 cubed would be the volume increase, and that would mean we're looking at 15,000 times the material. Taking construction cost into account, plus the maintenance after completion...
No way!
Really? Why do heroes always seem to have unlimited funding for these kinds of things?
Good question. They must be set up with some serious financial backing.
Heroes really are frightening!
What happened to me back there?
Next stage, Master Blader.
Suigetsen! A second form, huh?
I'm home.
Uh-oh. Hey there, big bro.
What's wrong, Kenji?
Oh, nothing much, really. It's just, you work at a big research facility, right?
Yeah. Why, what's up?
I need some advice about something. If some new gear suddenly showed up out of nowhere, and nobody had contacted you to explain what it was...
Not sure I understand. Is somebody trying to scam you?
Think that's possible?
Let me take a look at your contract.
They didn't give me any documentation.
This is sounding shadier and shadier. Just what kind of gear is this?
Wow, great question.
For good and evil alike. Life.
Please introduce yourself, and explain why you're interested in joining our company.
Yes, sir. My name is Karin Mizuki. Recently, I've been doing some contract gigs as a temporary combatant. And, well, I guess I feel like if this is the kind of work I'm gonna be doing, I might as well go full-time with it, you know? Right?
I understand. Why don't you tell me about some of your evil deeds?
Evil deeds?
As you know, we are an evil secret society. Evil is key to our brand. So, what matter of evil have you wrought?
I'm not really...
Surely you don't mean to tell me you've never done anything wrong?
No, I've done bad things, I promise. One time, I got yelled at for squeezing lemon on a shared plate of karaage chicken.
Yes, that is exceedingly evil. What else?
I play free versions of games.
Nothing especially evil about that.
Anytime there's an event in a game, I make up a lie to avoid being scheduled at work.
From an employee's perspective, that's better than a no-show.
I've printed counterfeit money.
Yes, that's a serious crime. How much?
100 million yen bill.
Anything else?
Anything else? Not exactly. The real truth is, I haven't accomplished a whole lot in my life. I'm just a big dud. I can't really help anyone. Basically, all I ever do is cause trouble. And nobody needs me. So, I guess...
Hey! I've been looking for you.
Miss Matsuyama!
Weren't you listening when I told you we had a job? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, well, you see...
Come on! The job starts early, so we gotta head out right now.
Hold on, though. Won't someone as useless as me be in the way?
What are you saying? It wouldn't be the same without you, Mizuki. Let's go.
You mean it?
Uh-huh. We'll be taking our leave now, sir. Let's get out of here. Run!
Wait, slow down a little! Hey!
When, from the bowels of an evil secret society, the cry of a newly born monster rings out, it sows destruction, chaos, and a madness which gives rise to the birth of further monsters. This is the story of those who make such terrors their business. The Monster Development Department.
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there is another battle that quietly rages on.
Aquatic combat, you say?
Uh-huh. I've given it some thought, and this could be how we finally get a leg up against Blader.
Would Blader fight underwater? Doesn't seem like he'd be able to swing his sword very well.
But that means if we could drag him underwater somehow, his attack power would take a huge hit.
I suppose you have a point there, but...
Up to now, we've designed monsters who can exist underwater but can't do much beyond that, like Sagine. If we can create an underwater fighter, it might just be the game changer we need.
Then the question is whether we can figure out a way to get Blader underwater in the first place.
I couldn't help overhearing your combo. Underwater monster combat, huh? Very interesting.
Lady Akashic!
When ideas have potential, we must explore them. That's what I say. So, let's go to the beach!
The beach? I'm confused. If we want to check our monster's underwater combat capabilities, Then why don't we just use the testing pool we've got back at the lab?
That's a good question. Maybe Lady Akashic thought field data would be more useful.
Hurry, Sue, look at this!
Huh?
It's a food stand! Let's get some yummy, yummy soba!
Or maybe she just felt like spending a day at the beach.
Man, these devices are a lot easier to use when I'm wearing my AR goggles.
I'm beginning to think you've been relying on those things too much, Doctor.
We're not really sure why we got dragged along.
Could you tell us what we're doing here? It's really hot.
Technically, we're here to test your performance in the water. Honestly, you can probably just do your own thing.
I've never taken a trip to the beach before. What should I do?
You know, the truth is, it's my first time at the beach too. It might be a lot of fun to experience it together.
Oh, well, if that's what you'd like to do.
Out of my way! The beach is calling my name!
Be generous with the sunscreen, alright? I'm going to burn to a crisp out here, I just know it.
I'm ready to take on some sharks! Come and get me, you toothy jerks!
Think we'll see any sea slugs?
Spending the day with your sisters sounds pretty exhausting.
Cannon's so lucky. He doesn't have to wear a stupid swimsuit.
What's the matter, Wolfie? Still getting used to it?
Do you have any idea how embarrassing it is for me to go out in public dressed in this getup?
Aww. Do you think you could try embracing your feminine side just this once?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
Look at you, Wolfie. Don't you have any idea how adorable you are? Huh. Maybe I overdid it.
My goodness, this Kuroitsu really goes for it.
Well, that's it. I'm melting.
Are you alright, Melty?
The chocolate Melty is made out of is best refrigerated.
Hey, come on already.
It's good to see you, Lady Kamula. You too, Lady Aratne. I was surprised when Lady Kamula said she was coming, but I never imagined this would interest you.
All of our executives are required to have their abilities tested regularly. And yet, somehow, she always has an excuse to get out of it. This will be the perfect opportunity to finally find out how far she can swim.
The sun is so hot, and the outside world is so frightening. Never stop holding my hand, Kamula!
Alright then, whatever you say.
I heard a rumor that Lady Arachne's combat ability is tripled as long as she's inside her own castle.
I'm just dying to know what your specs are like out in the wild!
Leave me be! I want to go back to my territory right now!
You know, we might be able to get some good data here.
From the looks of it, she's having a bit of trouble swimming.
If our sis is having a hard time, then it's our job to get in there and help her out. There's a reason we're named Hydra, you know.
I didn't realize the auxiliary heads had swimming functionality. Guess they turned out to be super versatile.
I didn't have any idea that the ocean was gonna taste so salty.
Wanna give me a lick to cleanse your palate?
You seem to be feeling better.
I just had to cool off.
Now then, how are they doing?
Gotcha! How's that? The capabilities test is just a contest of skill. Don't let your guard down and start thinking, oh, she's good.
I'm not sure what to say, except... right back at ya!
Not bad for a chicken. You won't beat me in swimming! I was the second best swimmer in my class when I was at monster school!
Is that true?
Well, as far as he knows it is. During development, we give the monsters virtual reality memories so they feel like they have a past.
What's that? It was tough, but I pulled it off expression! The only reason you did so well is because you had mechanical help!
I happen to be proud of my mechanical side.
Takes a lot of energy to keep Cannon's body going, but he can expend that energy on his various mechanisms, all of which apparently function well in the water.
He's doing great, isn't he?
Hey, Bird Boy! Our fight's just heating up, you hear?
All right. I'm ready when you are.
One question, Arachne. Is this behavior truly befitting an executive?
All right, Wolfie. Begin! How impressive! Just 2.25 seconds!
When you've got a nose like mine, watermelon smashing is almost too easy.
"3D mapping based on electromagnetic reflection."
Now, ready, Cannon? Begin! 0.89?
Cannon, how dare you!
What's the problem? It's a contest of skill, right? Is something wrong, Miss Hydra?
Cut it out, you waterlogged wolf! You're getting too close! Have some compassion for our poor sister's complicated feelings!
Stop it! The one is so hard, okay?
There, that's much better. You know, building your own territory is a truly beautiful thing. You can protect yourself from all the dangers of the outside world.
Yeah, I hear ya. I suppose a beach trip was a bad idea.
In above-water combat, Cannon's long-range weapons give him an edge.
But Wolf might be stronger in the water. Guns don't work as well there.
I feel like I must have missed something. Why are those two competing so hard?
Oh, Doctor, don't be so dense.
Huh?
It's because both of them have someone they really want to impress.
You think so?
I think it's safe to say the question of who's better suited to the water has now been... No, my body!
What's wrong, Cannon?
There must have been a short in my internal mechanisms. I can't move a muscle. Stop! It's no use! I'm too heavy for you to lift.
But if you get completely flooded, that could be the end of you!
You can't.
I won't leave you behind. We're a team, you got that?
A team?
Cannon!
We're coming!
Miss Hydra! Miss Melty! Miss Girlitsu!
1, 2...
Such an embarrassment! After all that showing off I did, I end up like this! And yet, he still thinks of us as a team! I'm so sorry!
Cannon, give me your location.
That voice! Great leader! If I can just manage to...
Yeah, there he is. Here goes!
Great leader, when I gave this excursion my approval, I do believe I asked you to be as inconspicuous as possible.
We're sorry!
It's Kuroitsu. I just finished up.
And how'd it go?
The new electromagnetic joints look pretty good. They should be in testing by the end of the month.
Now that's some welcome news. Let's touch on that tomorrow. We're getting ready to wrap things up here for the day, so you can head home.
Right. See you tomorrow morning, then.
Good work today.
Same to you, Doctor. Yes! Our next monster's reaction speed is gonna be through the roof! With this development, we may finally be able to take on Blader's second form. Whoa, I feel like I'm starving. Actually, now that I think of it, I haven't stopped to eat since breakfast. I didn't know there was a pub around here.
Come on in. Party of one?
Yes.
Is the counter all right?
Yes, that's fine.
Here's the menu.
Draft beer, please.
One draft beer.
Sure, coming right up.
Let's see, what looks good?
I'd recommend the Amberjack today. Oh, just so you know, we're out of curry and anpan.
Curry and anpan at a pub? Nothing like a nice cold beer after a hard day's work. The business trip went great and the food here is delicious, so I'm calling this day a success.
Mama, I'm out. You got one to spare?
Sure, Hachi. Got your brand, too. Here.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I know that smell. Polarized ozone created by ionizing hafnium. But hold on. Without a plasma control rod, that shouldn't be possible. No way! It may be camouflage, but that's nuclear reactor coolant!
Talking about the past always manages to get me heated up. Maybe I'll go outside and cool off.
You do that, hun.
No doubt about it. That man's got a miniature nuclear reactor inside his body. Which would mean... he's a combat android?
Been long enough that I guess I can talk about it now. The day I was assigned here, there was an accident. I came out of it all right, but the other guy died.
I am so sorry to hear that.
He happened to be in my line of work, so I took on his identity and covered it up. In the end, it was like he had never died.
No one ever found you out?
My superior was my big brother. He helped me hush it up.
How was he able to do that?
When he came to relieve me, he had the foresight to bring along a spare life with him.
That story. It's practically a legend in our business. Wait a minute. Does that mean this guy's a member of the Intergalactic Defense Force?
I'm telling you, he was supposed to have been my masterpiece. Not only my first creation, but my greatest. He was going to be absolutely unbeatable, you hear me? We could have had the entire world in our hands by now. It's not fair, you know? I should have been hailed as a genius and promoted to the highest levels. But no, because of one little mistake, all of that went up in smoke forever.
Don't get so worked up. Just leave the past in the past where it belongs.
I gave him the ultimate body. His prowess in combat was beyond compare. And then, he got away before his brain was finished, and in the end, we had to fight him. But why? Why'd you do such a thing, Grasshopper Man?
When developing a new monster, we always start by giving them a loyal brain so they won't try to escape. This practice was put in place as a direct response to the incident he's describing, which is a famous cautionary tale in our industry.
Why couldn't I have started with the brain? That one tiny misstep has utterly doomed every subsequent iteration of our organization.
In that case, he would have to be one of that renowned Legacy Secret Society's white combatants, which means...
A driver operates a car, right? And an engineer operates a train. So without a motorcycle...
Apparently even his transformations are micromanaged.
In my opinion, overloading a mini nuclear reactor in your legs and fire kicking a guy might just be a little unfair.
This must be a hangout for retired heroes and evil organization staff. Uh-oh, I'd better keep a low profile so no one figures me out.
So then, you in the business?
Huh? Well, you see,
It's fine. The answer's right there. In your eyes.
Hey, wanna hear my story? All right then, you just listen to this. I used to fight this gang, see?
Oh, really?
Every time I sent one of my little old soldiers to take him on, 5 of those jerks would dogpile on the poor guy. 5 against 1, can you believe that? With all those fancy moves and whatchamacallit combos of theirs. And when I sent someone more powerful, they called their big stickin' robot. Imagine up against heavy machinery with only his fist to defend himself. Even the best martial artist can't make a dent in a bulldozer. It's totally unfair, you know?
I could tell that she was just waiting for me to make a move.
Well, aren't you a ladies' man?
Boy, was she beautiful. Believe you me, I wanted her pretty badly. And I had so many chances, too. But I could never work up the guts.
Hey, that's all right. You were just a kid.
It's true. I was younger then. But can you imagine how difficult it was for me? Every time I came close to taking off her blouse, my hands froze, and I was seized with fear. And all because I couldn't get past the 3rd button down. That thing would detonate the bomb.
I see. The bomb is a metaphor for how dangerous it felt back then.
No, I'm telling you, she literally had a bomb in her chest.
Well, she sounds dynamite. Oh.
I dare you to say that again! I'll say it as many times as it takes to sink in. This world will never be conquered by bozos like you.
If you think you can group me in with them, you're an even bigger fool than I thought you were.
Genji! Daichiban! I don't want to hear such big talk from someone who couldn't defeat that fatso Daichiman.
You have no room to lecture me.
Bando Bujin Musashi has arrived.
Musashi beats you every single time, you loser.
I'd much rather be a loser.
Slider Common Dragon Knight!
Than the kind of worthless idiot who actually lets his own suit get stolen by his rival, Dragon Knight.
I'm gonna kill you! Why don't you just face the facts?
My only wish is for smiles of joy! Koshu Kid! Tryon!
You're just a bunch of old men who can't even beat Tryon in a 5-on-1!
Mark my words, not one of you is going to leave this place with your life.
I'll make you regret that threat.
Be quiet and listen, you pathetic swine.
I'll slice you all to pieces right here and now.
There's no way you can possibly...
So they're at it again, are they? Nice to see the younglings go at it with such energy.
It's not nice at all. Such foolishness. Pipiruma Panpuru, Kuru Kuru Rinkaru, Mahariku Tekumaku Fururu Sharanbra. With one fancy touch, a beautiful debut.
Magical punishment! Here we go! If you jerks want to fight, you're gonna have to take it outside.
We're sorry, ma'am.
So I guess you're a former magical girl?
For heroes and villains alike, it can be hard to adjust to retirement. As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
Later! Crush! What? She's able to block the Buster Blade? It's like her body is a weapon! What kind of monster is this?
This little one is finally gonna be the end of you, Blader. Our specialized counterblade monster, otherwise known as Mummy!
monster filled with swords was a friggin' genius idea!
It really was. Who could be better to go up against Blader than a blade monster?
Here goes! Second form! Master Blader! Master Blade! Suri gets dead!
And now, a special report. They're the idol duo that everyone's talking about. Baba Loi. From their recent concert success to their TV appearances, we'll be providing you with an intimate look at this popular pair.
There he is, Wolfie! Master Blader!
We've got you now!
Hey, did you see where Mommy went?
Well...
She left?!
What would make her run off without any warning? Did it seem like she was malfunctioning?
Actually, she was performing extremely well. It looked to me like she had a real chance of taking him down.
It makes sense. I mean, we designed her specifically to fight against Blader.
True, though. I did have reservations about designing a monster too narrowly focused on defeating Blader. Remember what happened with Bandy? And even if such a monster did defeat Blader, they'd kind of be making themselves obsolete. Also, due to Mummy's inner mechanisms, we couldn't give her full vocal capabilities. I feel bad about that.
I'll say this, she's not quite built for the kinds of side jobs our monsters tend to get. But right now, it's for the best that we explore new avenues of development. Well, there you are. Good timing. We were just talking about you. In preparation for your next fight, we were... Fighting is boring?
You want to be an idol? What the heck are you talking about?
Idol is serious business, you know?
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd feel that way.
I'm glad you've recognized the excellence of Baba Loi, but theirs is an unforgiving world to those who would enter it lightly.
That sounds right, too.
Honestly, how'd you even come up with such an idea?
I really don't know. The virtual memories that we gave her during development didn't include a single thing about idols.
I can let you borrow a Baba Loi concert disc. Okay? But hear me. No, wait. For now, though, let me just say this. Kuroitsu, this turn of events may have exposed a serious problem concerning this flexible monster development of yours.
I understand that you want to support her idol dreams with this dance practice. But like, why can't you ask me to help out with it, huh?
Come on. I mean, what other monster could I turn to? Not Canon. Not Hydra either.
No, hey!
Definitely not Melty. So, what do you say, Wolfie? You big, incredible athlete, you.
You're making it pretty hard to say no. All right, then. Did we come here to have dance practice or what? Come on! We'll make an idol out of you yet!
Hard work makes dreams come true. I understand why people find these words so appealing. But do they apply to monsters? Can they transcend their programming as we can?
Doctor, do you think Mummy will ever be able to sing?
Probably not. She hasn't even been equipped with vocal cords. It's a bit like asking if an armored tank will ever be able to sing. The fact is, she was built for combat and nothing else.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I just thought...
When a human being loses part of their brain, sometimes the other parts adapt to compensate. Call it system redundancy. You never know. Maybe it works that way for monsters as well.
Huh, yeah, maybe so.
Hey, you alright?
Do you want to take a break? We could always adjust the choreography.
Just a quick rest. Fine, we can keep going, okay?
Where'd this song come from, Wolfie?
Oh, it's from an industry golden boy with ties to Agostia. He did all the music, lyrics, and choreography.
You really are a go-getter, huh, Mummy?
With enough practice, I think she'll get the dancing down. But the singing, I don't know. Maybe if she just dances to the music, it'll be a good enough show on its own. Whatever happens, Mummy, I'll stick with you as far as you want to go, okay? Now let's get back to it!
For a monster to work so hard to reach a different path. Up to now, I'd presumed their adaptability was a function of Miss Kuroitsu's designs, but... This is quite the mystery indeed.
You know, Mummy, I think you're really getting the hang of this. Okay, I see you want to practice singing. Thing is, I'm not sure. Right, I get it. It's okay, don't feel like you have to force anything. Being an idol is about a lot more than just singing, yeah? Isn't that right, Mommy? Ow! Hey, don't worry about it. I'm fine. This is nothing, just look at me. Really, I'm okay. Hey, Mommy!
Come show me your wound, Wolfie.
Don't worry about me,
Just do it.
Why'd you design Mummy to be like this, anyway? The gap separating her from her dream is huge.
Well, that's a pretty common occurrence with humans. There's often a disconnect between what they start out wanting and where they end up getting. I honestly never expected I'd be watching a monster experience the same thing. But I think if she plays to her strengths, like you do, she'll be perfectly fine.
Like I do, huh? Did you forget that I'm a combat monster or something? All I do around here is get assigned crazy tasks that have nothing to do with my strengths.
I'm not going to pretend to know the depth of your determination to become an idol. I'll admit that a combat monster struggling to mold themselves into an entertainer is quite entertaining itself. Still, if it is truly your wish to keep going, then I shall test the strength of your resolve. Mummy. Be forewarned that I am no mere fangirl. You shall either become an idol or a corpse.
れたったあの坂道にねあの日から一歩一歩近づ
Wonderful! I had absolutely no idea you could sing like that, Wolfie. You sound great. So, have you decided to become an idol too?
No friggin' way, you! Do you hear me?
You're not thinking about forming a duo with Mummy?
It's not like that, okay? I just thought maybe you could make it so my voice would come out of Mummy. That way, it would almost be like she was really singing to the crowd.
I imagine something like that would be possible, but...
Mummy? So you feel like that would be deceiving the audience, huh?
It's true that it's better for people to do things for themselves, no matter how it turns out in the end. For a monster made by people, I guess it's doubly true.
Miss Kuroitsu.
Some time ago, I had an idea for an idol monster. So, even though you took us a bit by surprise, I happen to think that your quest to become an idol could yield valuable data for the development department. And I'll help in any way I can. It's time to start working toward your debut. All idols need a debut. That's just how it's done. So, we're gonna put together a debut event and make sure that it's a huge success!
Yeah!
Hey, Mummy! Your debut's all set up! It's just an event space in one of Agastia's affiliate shops, but it should be just fine for our purposes.
How exciting, Mummy! Man, you've really got the dance moves down pat, so I just know you're gonna be amazing!
Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Kuroyu and Big Brother.
Hey, Mummy, did you just...
Hold on a second. You can talk?
Big Brother, thank you so much, Big Brother!
Darn right I'm your big brother! I can't believe it!
Still, what's behind this? Why would her throat change in such a way? We can't chalk it up to a standard biological reaction. Could it be possible that she's actually evolving a voice box?
I wonder...
Oh, you have a theory?
I think... I might know what's going on here. So, is it true, Lady Comula? Did you give her your pluripotent cells?
I just couldn't go along with the idea of monsters trying to be performers. Not only because I object to their taking work away from humans, but because designing a monster for such a purpose would be a self-serving technological showcase. Although Mummy was not originally designed to be an idol. For her, that path is even more difficult than it would be for a human in a way. So I came to the decision that if she wished to become an idol in spite of that, then I would offer her whatever help I could to achieve that goal. Nowadays, it's possible to gain a following through streaming sites and social media. One need not follow the traditional path. The defining trait of an idol is the ability to excite people, to have that certain sparkle, the it factor if you know what I mean. And in my considered judgment, that's something that she might just possess.
Lady Comula...
And yet, there's something bothering me! Okay, so, if she makes it big, that'll mean my very own cells are part of a real-life idol! How am I supposed to feel about all that? That was the farthest thing from my mind when I did this, you know what I mean? But now it's like I can't stop thinking about it!
With all of the other monsters we've developed, we've encountered compatibility issues with your pluripotent cells. Why is it different with Mummy?
Well, logically, we could credit her solid construction. Or perhaps the fact that there were already multi-purpose cells in her body to begin with. Or maybe she actually is an idol, possessed of the ability and charm to make miracles happen.
So, what do you think we should expect from Mummy's voice?
Her speaking voice keeps getting better, so that's a good sign. But she still hasn't let me hear her practice the song. She's really given the dancing her all. So at the very least, I'd say we can expect things to go well on that front, but otherwise...
When it comes to monsters, there's still so much that we don't know.
Great job!
There you are!
Congratulations, Mummy. Your debut turned out perfectly.
You did great, Mummy. You didn't even cry on stage! I know you can only say a little right now. But watch out! We'll be talking your head off before you know it. And then we're gonna throw an even bigger concert!
Got a soft spot for your little sis. Hey, Big Brother Wolf.
Leave me alone! There's finally someone who looks up to me and treats me with respect around here! Jeez, just let me enjoy this, will ya? Golden Boy?
Wait, are you saying the songwriter and choreography guy is here?
It is I!
Lord Megistus?
That's right. Music, lyrics, choreography, producing, mixing. I handled every one of these responsibilities.
In certain corners of Agostia, the music industry bona fides of Lord Megistus were no secret.
What a beautiful voice. But don't I know her from somewhere? How strange. My heart is pounding. Could it be...
What he felt in that moment was a As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
Everyone, thank you for taking part in this Agostia employee retreat.
My, Miss Kuroitsu, how brave.
Hold on. Is there really only one monster coming with us?
Hello
Luol. So glad we could join you.
Employee retreat! Yeah, right. This is an executive conference!
Kuroitsu's been a part of several meetings, but no monsters came other than Wolfbad, eh?
Pretty gutsy move, I think. Sure wish someone in my department had the stones for it.
So cute. You're like a darling little sister to me. Did you know that, Wolfie dear?
Say what now? When we were first designing your program, we used Lady Skila as a reference. She contributed a lot to your development.
Openly revealing your personal specs. Unbelievable. One with a true executive mindset would never do such a thing.
Oh, please, Perryton. As far as I'm concerned, being a team player is the hallmark of a true executive mindset.
We just got here and those two are going at it already. And as usual, some of us couldn't make it.
So who are we missing this time?
Kamula had too much work on her plate. Then you have Kraken and Aminoi Watto.
Rock-type jerk and squid-type jerk. Typical.
It's too dangerous for all of our executives to be away from headquarters at the same time. Therefore, I, Aminoi Watto, shall stay behind to guard it. Rest easy, for our last line of defense is in good hands.
And I shall do the same. Anyone who tries anything at Agastia's headquarters will regret it.
The chief of staff would have been there. What did they think was gonna happen?
They're a couple of worrywarts. Simple as that.
It's crazy! I can't believe she signed us up for this executive retreat! How was she not terrified?
Don't sweat it, Wolfie. Have fun. Listen, since the executives are all so aloof, I think this is the only way we can see what they're like and what they're really capable of.
That's the reason she did this? Does she think I give a crap about that kind of stuff?
My dear Miss Kuroitsu and Sweet Bet, I know a bar around here with a fine view of the city lights. Shall we make it a threesome?
Gotta tell you, Lord Uncle, those pickup lines of yours are pretty outdated.
And asking both of us is way shady.
All I wanted was to escape the pain of loneliness. The company of dear friends always warms me to the depths of my soul.
Then go warm your soul with those sweaty losers over there and give the pathetic flirting a rest. Beware, Wolfie dear. Don't forget, all men are wolves.
Huh? You do realize I'm a...
Don't even bother, Wolfie. Trust me, that Skila's totally... awesome. That's it, yeah.
Chickened out.
How pathetic. Some evil executive you are.
Anyway, men are beasts, I mean it. You must watch yourself around them at all times, Wolfie dear.
Because Skila was his genetic forebear, Wolf instinctively viewed her as his superior. That, combined with his canine nature, made it hard for him to go against her.
Yeah, I always kind of thought men were pretty scary, so that sounds like good advice to me.
You poor thing. There.
Oh, man.
Here are the room keys. Please come get yours when I call your name.
Okay.
Seems she's taken a fancy to you, Wolf. So watch out.
What do you mean by that?
Skila's quite prone to fixation. Once she gets her heart set on something, that's it. I mean, I should know. Whisper, 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 whisper.
Traditional inns sure are lovely.
I literally just stepped foot in my room, and I've already been through so much. Hey! This is my room, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I'm so... We're sharing it!
Oh, Wolfie, look at it this way. I'm here to protect you if any big, scary men show up.
Wolfie dear, let's go have a little fun, shall we?
Sure, Lady Skila!
Bye, Wolfie. Have fun. Now then, enough playing around. I've got work to do.
Observing the executives? Well, you've got initiative. Guess I'll give you that much.
Oh, thank you.
But as a secret agent, I can't have someone spying on me.
I don't think it's such a big deal if she watches us for a while. But listen up, Kuroitsu. Executive ain't a title to give to just anyone. We don't go around showing off our skills so easily. And if you do manage to catch a glimpse of them, it might be the last thing you ever... Get out of here, you brats! I ain't some kind of toy!
Still, he sure is cute.
Wow, that shop has pretty good dumplings.
Are you sampling all the foods they have to offer?
I do run the supply warehouses after all. Testing out the supplies comes with the territory.
Freezing Combat Executive Flurry uses the power of ice to provide cold storage for Agastia's foodstuffs.
Hey! Quit cuddling me! What's wrong with you?
Oh, I apologize, Lord Salamander. I didn't realize I was doing it.
I wonder if they would be better chilled.
If this is what your job is like, you sure have it easy. At any rate, why would one ever need to eat anything other than Hyorogan?
Hyorogan, ration pellets commonly eaten by the ninja of old.
They're so...
Yeah, they're...
Do they not taste that good?
Well, they kept on increasing the size, hoping people would like them better.
Now they're harder to carry around. Plus, they take forever to prepare. And they're way more awkward to eat now.
The pursuit of superior flavor is worth it.
Ration pellets shouldn't be about flavor anyway. Didn't I just tell you to give it a freaking rest with all the dang cuddling and stuff?
I can't help myself. You're just so smooth and squishy.
Knock it off!
I won't be satisfied till I prove I'm #1.
Meaning what?
It just so happens that the two of us are the only specialized close-range combat executives, Fenrir. Am I making myself clear or what?
Indeed. So, Warrior of Jaguar, it is your wish for the two of us to combine forces and develop a joint finishing move. Have I got that right?
Hell no! I want to fight and find out who's better once and for all!
That's a real pity. I've spent a lot of time simulating executive combination attacks.
Who asked you to do that? Executives like us can't start busting out team attacks like a couple of buddies working together! What are we, heroes or something?
It's true. The prospect is complicated. I mean, even if you did plan out something like that, you couldn't really count on Lord Jaguar to follow through.
If you got some kind of problem with me, just say so.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to single you out. It's a problem with Lord Uncle, too.
Now I'm in the same category as that creep? That's even more insulting! I'll make you pay for that!
Not so fast. Violence against subordinates is an unacceptable violation of our code of conduct. From this day forward, I want you to be an evil executive who toes the company line and follows the rules to the letter!
There's nothing evil about you at all, is there? What made you turn out like this, old man?
Wow, Eldridge, you're actually pretty good at this game.
You're not bad either. Obviously you spent all your time holed up in your castle playing this crap.
I'm pretty impressed that you decided to come along with us on this excursion, Lady Arachne. I figured you were probably gonna sit it out, you know?
Well, I love hot springs.
I must say, the characters in this game are so intriguing, it's mind-blowing!
Whoa!
They managed to completely transform from humanoids into mollusks in the blink of an eye! Is this cellular reorganization via electric stimuli? And then, they're able to swim in the fluid they've splashed everywhere! But how? Could it be they fused with it to transmit their mass?
Shut up! Hey! What have you got going on, Lord Uncle?
Oh, I'm just managing goods transfers all by my lonesome. Miss Arachne declined my company, you see.
Hey, listen. Be careful, Lady Arachne. It looks like Lord Uncle's got his eye on you.
There's no cause for concern, Miss Kuroitsu. Both literally and figuratively, I am Miss Arachne's captive.
That creeper is super annoying. Always putting on an act, you know what I mean?
How you wound me! Were you to allow me to speak of your charms, I could go on all night long. Hmm?
So those reports about Agastia's executives being here today were true.
If we take them all out right here and now, we'll finally be recognized as heroes on a national level!
We've no choice but to see it done!
We are the Assassin Rangers Juyushi! There's nothing we won't do to put an end to evil!
Wolfie dear, come join me. I'm happy to wash you off.
Yeah, I think I'm good right where I am. Thanks anyway, though.
Please.
How'd I end up in this mess?
Wolfie dear, you have beautiful skin. I'm jealous.
No, it's really nothing. Your skin is much prettier, Lady Skua.
Did you just say you think I'm beautiful? Just relax and leave yourself in my hands, Wolfie dear. I promise I'll be gentle with you.
It's a little too...
It's harder if you move around, so be still, all right? You really are adorable, Wolfie dear.
I'm not so sure about that.
What's the matter? You don't enjoy this sort of thing?
Well, I'm not saying that exactly.
Then you are enjoying it, yes?
Yeah, I'm not saying that either.
Hit opening!
Watch out! These don't look like your average peeping Toms.
We are heroes! We strike down evil in the name of justice!
What the hell kind of heroes attack an open-air bath out of nowhere without even introducing themselves first?
Well, announcing that we're the Assassin Rangers isn't very assassin-like.
Yeah, what he said.
Really?
Now then, sit back and be assassinated!
Damn you. My alone time with Wolfie dear has been ruined. And now you'll pay! I'll tear you to shreds!
Scary bees! Where'd they come from?
Better let the others know about this.
Here, it's fine. I'll get you nice and clean again, Wolfie dear.
I forgot about the real enemy I'm up against!
Now this is nice. True bliss, wouldn't you say?
Should our freezing combat executive be warming up in a foot bath?
Mind if I join you two?
What are you doing? This is a foot bath.
This is the only way I'm able to get my feet in. Could stand to be a little hotter, though. Maybe I'll heat it up a bit.
Ha 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 ha! It worked! Assassin Ninja Technique Inferno Escape!
A little hotter, I said.
Huh?
Don't you think this is just a bit much?
What?
Fortunately, I'm built for extreme temperatures. This little fire of yours can't hurt me.
What? I'm stuck! We're done for! Damn!
What's up with these wannabe ninjas? Is this some kind of comedy act?
I received a report from Uncle. It seems they're a minor hero gang. You call yourselves the Assassin Rangers, but you're unworthy of that name! How amateurish, emerging to boast seconds after your trap's been sprung! Even worse, you completely failed to mask your presences. I was able to sense you from the very beginning.
So, in other words, you knowingly sat back and let me trigger their trap?
Better you than an innocent civilian. Now, line up before me! I'm going to instruct you on the fundamentals of espionage. You might want to take notes.
We didn't bring notepads.
Then go buy yourself some at the souvenir shop. Be quick about it.
This guy
Run
sure
away.
is a pain in the rear.
Yes, of course. Sorry.
Very impressive, Jaguar. You're up against someone who never loses a fight! I understand. In that case, why don't we kick it up a notch? Sounds good to me! Seems like you can keep up after all. I'm no longer the same Jaguar I used to be!
You guys are getting awfully fired up over a little game of ping pong. What's this? Who are they?
Uncle looked into it. They're a group of lesser heroes, with a headquarters nearby.
Assassin Rangers Juyushi, huh? From what I can tell, they're a fairly radical organization. Can't really see people getting behind assassination-based heroes.
True justice demands the elimination of evil! The methods you use don't matter!
That's just wrong. Running a major organization is expensive. If people don't like your methods, then they won't finance you.
An evil agent has no business speaking such just words! Die!
Well, guess the Philadelphia plan is running smoothly. You alright?
Lord Eldridge, do you know how awesome you are?
Yeah. But hey, I think the plan may have given me selective amnesia. Now, who are you again?
I see. Guess it's safe to say we haven't quite worked out all the bugs.
Curse you! You haven't won just yet! We still have an ace up our sleeve!
Look at that! They're sending out a giant robot!
Yeah, and from the looks of it, a used one. They most likely picked it up secondhand from some other hero team.
What now?
For a second-hand robot, 3 of us would probably be enough to take it down.
Hold on. Do you hear that?
You've reached the end of the line! In the name of taking down evil, hurting civilians is justice!
This isn't good.
We've got to get the civilians to safety.
Nah, they'll be fine. He's got it under control.
Fafnir! I didn't know he was joining us today. He always wants to, but his operational costs tend to be prohibitive.
Yeah, we did it! Hold on. Just who is that big guy anyway?
The Philadelphia plan still needs some work.
What a sketchy bunch of heroes.
But the people seem to think all this was just one big show, so I guess it's fine. Hey! Fafnir, wait for your fans!
And so, despite a few bumps, the Agastya Company retreat was a huge success. Well, mostly.
Screw it too.
Please, don't ever make me go to one of those again!
Maybe next time, we'll take a trip, just you and me.
Yes! You mean it? Take that! And that! You great big stupid idiotic jerks! You traitors! You can't abandon me like that! You'll be sorry, do you hear me?
Aww.
Game over, huh?
Who are you?
Oh, sorry. I just recognized that game. Left behind?
Yeah, all alone. Everyone else went on a fun trip.
You must be lonely, huh?
I'm not lonely at all. I'm fine. It's just, I don't like being left out.
You're strong.
You got that right. The strongest there is.
I'm jealous of that.
How come?
Well, I'm lonely a lot. Wish I could be strong.
Do you not have any friends?
Oh, look out!
Hurry! Yeah, okay.
There's a woman I work with, who's kind of like a friend, I guess.
And she's nice?
Yeah, kind of.
All right, this is great! I've never gotten this far before! You're good at this!
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Wanna share with me? Mizuki speaking.
Hey, Mizuki, you available? I got an opportunity for us with a new employer.
Everyone, your attention please. Allow me to introduce Augustia's newest executives, Karin Mizuki and Heiki Matsuyama.
All glory to Augustia!
All glory to Augustia!
All glory to Augustia!
Glory! Glory!
I'll be counting on you.
As long as there is good in this world, evil shall ever persist to challenge it. But behind this eternal struggle, there's another battle that quietly rages on.
Executive, I'd like some tea.
Yes, ma'am.
Executive, some sweets too.
Yes, ma'am. Is there anything else I can do? Perhaps a nice shoulder rub?
How thoughtful of you, Executive. Hello?
Great leader, the hour is upon us.
Understood. I'm on my way. I've got an appointment. Be back later.
Miss Matsuyama, about all this executive stuff.
Listen, Mizuki. Just don't think about it.
Bull is correct.
To be fair, we all thought the idea seemed cool. At first.
Based on all the data we've collected up to this point, I'd say this monster concept is definitely an interesting one. But considering our resources, it's probably gonna take us a while.
No way! How many more times are you gonna put me through all this crap?
But if we had more funding, then...
Pretty soon, you may get your wish.
Lady Kamula!
However, things might also get a little more complicated around here.
I don't like the sound of that.
At this point, it's still in the rumor stage, but I heard.
What? Augustia's getting bought out by a foreign investor?
So you see, if he were to become a part of our secret society, Z-Arc Group, we could easily enhance Augustia's potential for domination.
We will take your offer under consideration.
I see no reason to hesitate. A mutually beneficial deal, is it not?
Perhaps you're right. We'll reach out when we've made a decision.
Very well. However, I will point out that important decisions such as this one are best made ASAP. That is the accepted global standard.
That stupid jerk pushing us around!
Such companies tend to believe their level of influence should be commensurate with the capital they control. Still, you must make a decision. There'd be no restructuring at the executive level or below. It would be good for our funding and our overall financial situation.
So, the foreign investor is Secret Society's Zet Arc. Those worldwide players are something else.
It appears that Zet Arc is looking to expand into the Asian market.
M&A among evil secret societies, though?
M&A? It's shorthand for mergers and acquisitions, aka buying up companies.
I'm guessing they probably see us as a convenient foothold for their Asian expansion. Just look at that lab. It's clearly far beyond ours.
Man, that's awesome! Think of all the cool monsters we could make there!
But you don't really think that we're actually going to end up joining them, do you?
According to Uncle's research, they're not above using strong-arm tactics to get their way.
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon.
3 pork on rice, with 2 helpings of pickled ginger apiece.
In other news, according to a recent announcement from Marukari Corporation, they have entered into an agreement to be acquired by foreign investor Amajin Corporation.
Huh. The one who worked with us on Melty. I guess you can't expect a company to stay the same forever.
So, does your lunch look okay?
Looks delicious. You're such an unbelievably good cook.
So, it's all this fuss I keep hearing about M&A. Be honest, is Agasti in trouble?
I don't have any idea what M&A means.
Maybe it's some kind of chocolate?
Hey, Rayo, won't that be enough?
Absolutely not. With my claw skills, I can just keep on winning. You can go ahead and keep all those plushies, though.
Well, that's very generous. But if you don't want any of this stuff, then why are you playing the game?
The sensation. Could it be a monster?
I'm not picking up on any mana.
What's that? It doesn't feel like one of Agastia's monsters.
This is Jaguar Base! We're under attack from an unknown monster! I'm unable to reach Lord Jaguar! Undersea Observatory here! Something's got us completely fenced in!
Emergency! There's external interference with Lord Eldridge's Philadelphia Plantation! What's going on here?
You don't know? Obviously, we're attacking your executive spaces. We here at Zet are realists. It is our wish to achieve the seizure of your assets as efficiently as possible.
Oh, try as I might, I can't seem to recall giving you our answer.
In a manner of speaking, you might say we've already made that decision for you. It would be best for you to accept it.
I take it this is what's called a hostile takeover?
In other words, an invasion.
Such outrageous exaggerations. As a minor organization that for so long has failed to achieve any measure of domination, we simply thought you might be interested to see what true power looks like.
Everybody clear out!
Get to the emergency exits! Hurry!
Big claw! What's with these things? Are they machines?
Yes, but with monsters integrated into them. It looks like they take the monsters from the companies they buy and reformat them, forcing them to work against their will.
So they pretty much turn them into slaves? That's crazy!
I may not have room to talk, considering I work for an evil organization myself, but I don't like this at all.
Same.
Hey, Miss Kuruitsu.
Don't worry, Mr. Cannon, because I got your back, okay?
Take cover, everybody! Induced lightning system, Great Spirit, activate!
That was incredible!
But Still, there are so many of them.
Reinforcements. How the heck do these mecha jerks just keep on coming?
Did you think I'd fail to evaluate your combat ability correctly? I've calculated exactly what's needed to win, and that's what I've prepared.
You're with the Zedark?
My name is Zedark, and I will soon be your superior. Take this pointless resistance any further, and your post-merger assessment may be adversely affected.
Who says that there's even gonna be a merger?
What would a meager employee know about it? Go! Z-Killer Army! Bring down all who stand against us! Don't think you're irreplaceable. Zedark has a coveted #1 ranking among prospective monster employers. What?
Fear not, Mew! Black Lawrence on the scene! We're here, Mew! And no one can touch my precious Wolfie but me! Find someone else to touch your creepy cat! Magia Ball We understand the situation, Agostia. We'll help you out this time, but this is just a professional courtesy, so don't get the wrong idea, okay? You really didn't have to explain all that in such detail, you know. The point is, we're joining the fight. Let's work together and take these guys down! Right, Sword, flash!
No. According to my research, they're supposed to be enemies.
Yes, that's true, we are enemies. But right now, we're all united. Against you!
Power plays are so outdated, Mew. Why don't you just get out of here, Mew?
I seem to have miscalculated. Well then. To think I'd end up having to take the field myself. How terribly inefficient. I must reflect on this later.
A battle form? No way!
I have no choice. You're mine now.
Everybody, run!
He's taking out his own guys, Mew! Just look at how friggin' strong he is!
And he's got such powerful equipment. Those foreign investors really have it good with their R&D budgets.
But of course. My annual income alone is $12 million. Your nation's so-called major corporations could never compare.
Damn it, this fight isn't over! Full power bank claw! Ah! What the?
No, Wolfie!
Stay away from my Wolfie!
How pathetic. You should know. My decision to engage with you here and now was in service to a much larger purpose.
You don't mean...
I have deployed flying columns. As of right now, they will have destroyed your major facilities and should be heading our way. It appears as though this is over.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. I hope you didn't think we were going to sit idly by through all this.
Absolute Zero, Chief of Staff Magistus!
I've used up the area's low-pressure system. There's no electricity left. Hey, I think it's time for you to get out of here.
No, I'm staying by your side till the end! What's that?
It looks like...
You'll regret mistreating my subordinates! It's Great Leader Akashic!
Sorry for arriving so late.
I was enjoying retirement, but... when justice calls, you have to answer.
They destroyed our main fighting force! Of course we did. Don't underestimate the power of the members of the board. No matter. Forget your measly company. Our new ambition is to take over the entire country, and you haven't got the personnel it would take to stop us. It appears that information network of yours isn't telling you the whole story.
What?
Behold this country's true power!
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd be fighting side by side, Evil Iger.
To defend peace in Ibaraki, I'll fight my way through space and time!
Heck yeah! I'll smash up anyone who comes after Chiba! Alright then, I'll work with you this once, Yasurugi!
Your days of wretched greed are through! I'll see to that!
The land of Niigata is sacred to us. You won't leave here alive.
What can I say? It's a living, you know what I mean? Well, wanna wrap this up, Nagar?
Rest assured, you won't get your hands on Akita!
Those who go against the will of darkness, no matter who, simply have to be purged.
You'll be sorry you ever set foot here in Hokkaido and crossed my path!
Yedo River will see another day of profit! I'm gonna put you out of business for good! All you are is a detestable eyesore to the beautiful lands of Tokushima.
Ha! Kava will put an end to the wickedness in your hearts!
Let's go, Toshimog!
Time for Mach speed! Better get ready!
Mess with Koshima Ward, will you? A foolish mistake! All the minor local villains and heroes? We pride ourselves on our flexible policies. If need be, even coordinating with rival organizations is on the table!
Hello. Is this Secret Society of Evil, Inc.? This is Matsuyama. We met the other day. Yes, we have a proposal for you.
Hey! Dice and Daru Riser! They're in!
Yeah! You and I are gonna call every connection we've got. We'll unite enemy with enemy.
Okay.
Kyushu will be protected! You can count on that! And this time, we're the ones doing the protecting! Quite so.
Even if we're knocked down, as long as we get up, we'll never lose!
The perfect way to shake off a hangover.
I was hoping a little action would come my way! All those who want to die, step forward.
I'm gonna grind them into powder.
Sorry I'm late.
Later, you're here!
You're the last man standing, Zet Oct. Time to face the music!
You haven't won yet, you pathetic heroes. Rebuilding an army of cannon fodder monsters will be a trivial matter. And in the meantime, I'll take it upon myself to annihilate you!
Here comes the blade of justice! Blader, crush!
What?
No! Get up, Blader!
You overestimate yourself, you little brat. Who's next? All those who remain standing are my enemies. I'll show no mercy.
This ends now!
Doctor!
Good news, Miss Kuroitsu! I finished your research! Though,
I never could have done it without Miss Hoen's help.
Hey, listen up, Sotomaki. I didn't do it for your sake. Is that clear?
Enough with the tired rom-com routine, Mew. If you have something for us, whip it out already, Mew.
Whoa! Cats!
Yeah. All right. No.
Wolfie, what's wrong?
You're hurt, Mew. You can't handle it, Mew.
There isn't any other way. Wrong. I can do it.
It's not safe, Miss Kuruitsu! What are you gonna do if that thing explodes again?
It'll be fine. I trust the doctor and Miss Hoenn. This item is actually a monster whose form changes in response to the monster that equips it. No reason humans shouldn't be able to equip it too.
We'll settle things between us later, Agent of Agostia. But for now...
He's going down. Here goes. Transform! Blader!
Next stage, Master Blader.
Master Blade!
Black Blade!
How? It's so inefficient! This is no way to make a monster!
Don't ever underestimate the one-off monster! Monster development is a realm full of possibility!
Your measly company has no possibility! Here you go, Black Blader!
We'll give you some of our power too! We're behind you, Black Blader! Double Blader! Crush!
Impossible!
Oh yeah! We did it, Mew!
It really worked.
In the end, it's not the capital that matters. It's the people. That's all.
Okay, guess it's time to transform back. Huh? But why? What's the deal? It won't come off. What do I do? Blader!
Hmm?
I think it might be stuck at the back. Could you help me?
Oh, sure. I can help you take off your... your...